Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Well, that was a bit of Crashathon. Hello and welcome everybody. Thanks for coming in and hanging out in the stream. I appreciate everybody coming in. A bit of Crashathon. Oh, Lord. Stupid live space is doing an echo. I turned it off. It just turns itself right back on. I caught it that time. I caught you that time, Mr. Echo. Yeah, man, I was having an OBS Crashathon. I'd launch it, it would crash. I'd launch it, it would crash. I launch it, it would crash again, and then again, and again, and again, for the last, like, 20 minutes. But I finally managed to get to working. Obviously, put a 1 in the chat if you can't see it and hear me. You're going to pop up right over there if you're on my Twitch channel. As well as we've got Eco started up. My crew can go ahead and jump on in. And we're going to get started with some awesome eco tonight. Now, of course, we've got some goals to do. I'm going to try to finish the tutorial. Maybe, we'll see. We also want to create some more space for storages down along our road. We're building out a gigantic utility tunnel down the way there. As well as we need to forward our technology. We need to work on larger storages. And we need to work on our larger trucks and larger boats and all of those things. To get all of that going. This game is awesome, everybody. Very, very cool. And we're going to try not to burn ourselves out tonight, right? We're going to try to put a cap at 3 a.m. on it because we've been going way too long in this game. So we'll try to cap it out, but who knows? Who knows what will happen? Oh, I got to turn my other mic on so I'm not talking to myself when I try to talk to my team. All right, there we go. We're going to dive right into it. Let's say hello to everybody in the chat first, and then we're going to get into it. I see Dio in there. What up, Dio? Ready to get into it, ready to get started. We got Paul in there. We got Whis. We got Tia. What up, what up? Foggy in there as well. Rotisserie G's coming into the chat. Look at all these awesome peeps. Appreciate you coming in. Cat B's ready to go. We're going to have some fun, Cat B. And look at all these ones right over here. Thank you for that. So 1,000 Kids Cats was the first person I see in the chat, which is Dio, I believe. And then, boom, another 1,000 for coming in, throwing those ones in, letting me know everything is working as well. Now, I played a bunch of Sea of Thieves. Darn it, my brain. Skull and Bones and had a fantastic time. And even Ubisoft. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, okay, OBS. Don't be doing nothing crazy over here now. Even Ubisoft themselves came in and raided me today. That was awesome, everybody. So if you came in with that raid and you're now hanging out here, I appreciate you. Big time. Appreciate all my normal peeps as well. Now, what we're trying to do over here is we're trying to build a big old city out over here. And then, of course, process all of the materials that we need to forward our technology so that we can, of course, stop the giant meteor which is hurling toward our planet in imminent destruction. So it's up there somewhere. I don't see it right now. I see the sun, but I don't see that meteor. It's around here, believe me. It'll show its face at some point. But we're trying to stave that off, but also we're not trying to destroy the environment, which is why it's called eco. But you can have really complex systems. It's like Minecraft on massive steroids, everybody. It means Valheim. It means a whole bunch of various games that you might have played in the past. Highly recommend it, and an absolutely fantastic game. And actually, this kind of won me over. Now, I like the teamwork aspect of it. Probably the most of anything. So again, everybody feel free to jump in, get started, get doing what you got to do. I'm going to grab me some food over here. I'm going to get me some beet soup over here. There we go. Let's try some of that. Nom, 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 nom. Delicious. Delicious. My guy likes the beet soup. Oh, look at the cute little animals. So many cute animals. All right, let's get into it, everybody. Let's go. All right, now here we are. Now, if you notice, if you didn't watch last time, I cleared everything off the road now. So we've got this nice, clean area to work with. And all of this stuff is actually down below. You can see these massive storages that we have down there with a crazy ton of dirt down there. And then we have another storage over here, also full of a ton of stuff, including a ton of roadblocks, which I think I'm going to start with today. Get those roadblocks going. Oh, we got to pull all these blocks out of there, too. Oh, I put those in my stockpile. We got to put some of it back in over here where we got to do the stone road stuff. Yes, right here. So we're going to put some of these into the powered cart. There we go. And then we're going to put some of this stuff. Let's see. Oh, God. Okay, this into here. There we go. And this into there, and that into there, and then we're going to take two of those out. So it's just going to keep making more road tiles all night long. So what we want to do is go ahead and utilize these tiles to kind of fill out the rest of the road here. And what I'm going to do is work a bit on the road, just basically dig out the rest of the road here. And then we can use those road tiles to actually finish it all the way across. So we're just going to kind of finish out the top part. And then down below, down here, you can see that I've been kind of cutting some holes in here. There we go. Cutting some holes down underneath here where we're going to put our giant storage. Now, we already have a giant storage right there. You can see that sucker goes way down there. And you can see we've got one there and we got there. So basically, we're building a gigantic utility tunnel underneath the road, which is going to house all of this massive storage. And this allows us to produce a lot of resources. If I can get up out of here. Produce a lot of resources and then utilize those resources for storage or for people to use, or if we have lots of wood or stone or whatever it is, it'll be right here in these road storages. So pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. It also can be used by the people who are nearby. So they can come over here and they can access it here, or if they put a storage close enough on the edge over here, they should be able to access it down there, probably more so on this side. But you can see also that I'm using my little cart here to bridge between the multiple things as well, across the multiple areas. Now I've got, I think it's this one over here. I like big carts and I cannot lie. Right over here. Yeah, there it is. We'll put some of this stuff back in here. We'll go ahead and put all of that in there, minus a couple of these because, oops, I didn't mean to switch that in. Because you're going to need some for some dirt. Now, I'm the type of person that goes right to work, everybody. I got something to do. I'm on it. Let's get right on it. Now, I'm going to go ahead and move my little thing out here a bit. Like so. And why is this right here? I have no idea, but let's pick it up. Wrong thing. Pick it up. There we go. That's like iron or something. I don't know why that iron is there, but we'll put that in here to repair our items later. Now you can see that I have one side of the road pretty much done. This side, this is the center island. Now one of the things I'm also going to be doing is doing the edge of the center island. So I do need kind of a combination of multiple different types of blocks. I need, of course, the mortared stone. And then, of course, the other type of stone, which I can't remember what I did with it over here, the mortared limestone. So the mortared stone is the one that kind of goes down the center and is the curb edges. And then the limestone is the ones that I've been using down below to kind of create that utility tunnel. And then the road ones are the road ones, which you can see, which looks like cobblestone. So we're going to go ahead and keep on keeping on. We're going to pick that up. And we're going to go ahead and put this into the storage for now. And then we're going to go ahead and grab some of these out and literally just bloop, right in there like that. Now, what you're going to need to do, though, is to take out the other stuff. Take out all of the dirt as you go along. So I'm going to go ahead and just park this along the edge of the road here like this. So I can pick up the dirt and put it in there. Now, I'm going to go ahead and put that stuff in there as well. And we're going to just start digging that out over there. Oh, let me say hello to my crew before I forget. Hey, everybody.
Hayes headlights.
Hello.
And then we're just going to go ahead and start going to it right here. Like a dish. So I'm going to take out all the dirt. And I'm going to put a whole bunch of blocks in. Like so. Now, I typically don't need to micromanage my team. They'll go and they'll do their thing, whatever they were working on, whether they were working on food or collecting wood or doing stone or whatever it is that they're doing. They don't need me to micromanage them every single step of the way. So I'm going to go straight to what I'm doing. They're going to go straight to what they're doing. If they need any help or they need something, they will let each other know or let me know if I need to be involved. But they work really, really well together. And that's the kind of team you want, everybody. You want self-starters that are just going to, jump right in, get it going, try to forward the technology, try to forward everything that we're doing. And if they need help, they'll ask for help.
Run over you.
Simple as that. And right over here, like so. Right over here, like this, and then we'll get this one. Right there. Okay. Now this one, actually, we could, we'll put some road tiles in for now. And then we'll come back and we'll work on this edge.
Trees has not grown as yet.
Right here. There we go. Like that. Okay. Now we got to do a lot of dirt removal. So we'll just kind of start with that first. Just kind of work our way across here. Oh, I can only carry 3 at a time. Like this. There we go. Like this. My game sound not on? It sounds like it's not even on. Now that whole side of the road over there, I have kind of finished out so that they can use that side of the road while I'm working on this side. And that's the whole purpose of it. Now eventually I will take a lot of this stuff out from underneath here. Oh, it's too heavy. That means it's full. When it says it's too heavy, that means it's full. Okay, and take it out of my inventory and just drop it in there. There we go. Now, one of the things I can do right here, too, is I can use the cart there. I can access the cart and just pull the dirt out of the cart and then put it down in the storage this way down below there. Which is what makes that so cool, is that you have all that space now to store all that stuff. And again, we're just going to go ahead and keep clearing this. And we'll use this as filler later on and fill some stuff out as well. All part of the fun. Again, I go right to everybody. I go right to. So settle in. Going to be an epic night tonight. Now, again, I'm counting on my crew to forward technology. The last time we were working toward the larger trucks, the larger boats. We're also looking to do technology upgrades so we can build larger storages for everybody. I also have a light I could be using. There we go. And all of that fun stuff as well. So I'm sure if they need my help, they will ask.
Hey, Tim, you're invisible, bruh. See your pick floating around, but no you.
Well, he is the magician.
Yeah, up here.
There we go.
I have my invisibility spell on.
You have Harry Potter's invisibility cloak.
Add it to your tool there.
And more over here.
Is that part of the trick? Just the tool floating around.
Right over there. Now, I think Thurbrick was the one who was working on it last time. So yeah, Thurbrick and Rowe. Hey TM, do you know anything about the technology they were forwarding over there? If they don't show up, is there anything that we could do to keep that going?
I don't know. I have to look. I was working on the basic upgrades.
Yeah, because they mentioned that we had to do some upgrade first before we could do the larger storages or whatever. And I'd like to get that upgrade rocking. That would be awesome.
I thought Alan could already make the biggest ones.
He can, but he said it's like takes less resources if we let it upgrade first, and then we can make some without those and so on.
Oh, like the advanced upgrades.
Yeah,
Upgrade
something.
modules.
I think I know what you're. I think I didn't know what you're talking about.
Mortared limestone. Mortared limestone.
But I thought last time we were trying to get our skills upgraded enough to get the upgrades we need for technology.
I don't think that was the right stuff. That's not the right stuff. That is the wrong stuff.
Well, they were working on books, but what he's talking about is the advanced upgrade modules.
Oh. Were we working on that yesterday? Last time? Where is that?
They're working on it for the last 2 times, as a matter of fact. So, yeah, if we could get that rocking and maybe get it done this time, hopefully. That would be amazing. All right, what do we got over here? Where did my mortar
Yeah,
stone
I'll
go?
stop by and take a look, see where it's at.
Yeah, I had a bunch of mortar stone and it has vanished. It is gone missing. In here. Ordered limestone. Oh, right there. Right in front of my face. No wonder I can't find it. I thought it was there. I don't know. My brain's going, I know it's there. I know I put it there. It's gone missing. Now I'm using 2 different types of mortar stone.
Hey.
Hey, there he is. What up?
Hey, man.
So I'm using 2 different types of stone to make all this different stuff work. Now also what I'm doing is I'm making side roads along the way. So I'm going to go ahead and just roll this over here, and then I got that filled in. I'm making side roads as well. So those side roads line up across to the other sides over here. Let's see. This one should line up right over there. Yes, it does. Right to Super Loot Lane. All right, very nice. And then, actually, these ones and this one, where am I moving to? Way over there. Those 2 go back in there, and then that's when I need the road tiles. Because this is the beginning of the road. So that should be, come on, there we go. That should be an actual road there. Okay, nice. And then across from there, let's just walk this way. Right next to this thing is also the road. So we want to go right to here. So these 2 went off of that one. And then we got to dig that out. It's all about figuring all that stuff out. So put that back in there. And then there's the width of the road. And then we're going to go ahead.
The Thurbrick, Kismet was asking about the advanced upgrade modules. It looks like we are stuck on the modern engineering papers, and it's all iron gears.
Yeah, we need iron.
Okay.
No, we had iron powerman last time. That's That's what we had.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
spent about half the time last time trying to get some mining going and brought a bunch back. I was about to go look and see how much of that had run through, and maybe we're doing a little bit better now.
If you point me to the mine, I can just get the iron, more iron.
Okay, mortar stone.
It's pretty much the opposite side of the planet. There's like a couple of machines and everything that you can see on the map over there.
There.
Okay, I'll drop off this sand at Cass place.
And
and
say,
then
do we need
over
to
there.
grab a couple boats and make a big trip?
Yeah, we've got a few paddle boats around, and they hold a pretty good bit. When we get to where we can do like one of the small wooden transports, that'd be even better. But a few of the paddle boats full would go a long way.
Working on it.
Yeah, I know you're still trying to get where you can.
Is there still iron under your base row that needs to come up?
Ro's not in here right now.
That was third
Oh,
bit
whoopsie.
talking.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the last I knew, I think he'd pretty much cleared that out down there, but there's a bunch over at the other mining site.
Okay, cool. I'll go there then. I'll give a hand getting some more iron back here too.
Yeah, I might go over there after I drop off this sand.
Oh, I'm gonna put this here.
I'm gonna make sure I've got everything situated around here. Then I thought I'd probably go make a run. Take some mining carts though. There's a chain that's over there, but one of them is a Henion's, I think, and I at least don't have access to it. I don't know if anybody else does. So I usually have to drop a wheelbarrow or something on top of it to be able to chain stuff up.
Yep, will do.
I don't remember if I still have one from last time. It's a couple weeks since I actually used mine.
Yeah. Really weird that this is going red every time I try to put it down. There we go. Very strange. Very strange, though. Alright, I'm just using this as like a temporary storage to try to clear this off. Now, what I'm doing now is just working the curbs first. And that's one of the things you want to do. Like, basically the curbs set the size of each person's house, and they can go back as far as they want. And then, of course, you've got all the side roads that do it as well.
We do have some iron bars made over here.
So
I think if we can get enough iron bars, we might manage to get industry unlocked today, which would be really nice.
This one needs to come out. There we go. And then we need to take the rest of these
Who
out.
started the thing first of all? Figure that out.
And then this and this. There we go.
Probably me. The industry book, I think I started.
Stone.
Yeah, we should probably figure out who started it before we start doing.
Yeah, see, it shows red, but it's not really red.
Actually,
all right, see, now it's defining where the roads are.
continue the work.
That's what I'm trying to do right now, so I can do that on one side, and then I'll do it on the other side.
Actual, book
later
project. I've got it on my tracker thing even.
So let's go over here.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
In there.
Hey.
You know there was a paddle boat in the chest down there, right? Right there, down there, by the dock calf.
Doesn't matter. I'll get over there. I'll just concentrate on just mining as much as I can, and let you guys know when the stockpiles are full, so you can come and collect it.
I'll go join you in a minute.
There's like 2 or 3 stockpiles right outside the hole that goes down into the mine. If you fill those up, it's first of all it's shorter, and second you can just sail a boat over there, load it up, and sail it back. So if you get those full or anything, let me know, and I can always make a run over there.
Yeah, not a problem.
Moving
You
that
just
out of
scared
my
me.
way.
I think I was at the mine, at the iron mine.
Bad driving. Bad driving there. parallel park this sucker. Hey, Blair and Fire coming in with the 78 months. Wow. Sub love. Thank you very much for that love. Let's show some love in the chat, everybody. How you doing tonight, Blair and Fire? Appreciate you coming in, showing the love. We're working on our massive freeway here. I'm working my magic as I do. Straight over here. Oh, this got to go one over as well, right here. Boom. All right. Let's take this out. This is what I've slowly been working toward all of this time, getting to the point where I can work on the actual roads and the actual curbs that run along the roads, and the center line and all of that stuff. Now, I've already done the center line all the way down in both directions, so that makes that super easy. But you have to let all of the tiles for the ground process as well. So that's probably the most time-consuming thing. But eventually it's going to look awesome with all the side roads and all that other stuff. But, you know, it's going to be time-consuming, so it's going to take a little bit. Let's go ahead and pull all the dirt out of there and put some mortared stone in there. Let's do a nice couple of mortared stones. And then we want also our limestone in there in case we need that. All right, now we're good. We put it in basically in this car. And then now I'm just going to work on this end because this is the end where no one's really doing anything on right now. And they shouldn't be on this side of the road right now because I'm working on it. So they got this whole other side. And there's no, by the way, this side is so wide that 2 vehicles can go by it right now. So we don't even need that other side of the road. But before I go any further with the under part of it, I'm going to try to go ahead and finish up the top part of the road. So we can just define the edges of the road and all of that. And this is also very time consuming over here to take all this out. I always try to take the big jobs first. I highly recommend in your day that you do the toughest thing first. Now, of course, you can also do it the other way, where you can just do the easy things first, and then, yay, there you go. Say you put 5 things on your list. I always suggest not to put more than 5 things on your to-do list. You're like, well, Kismet, I got 100 things to do. I know. But what you do is you put 5, and then you knock those 5 out, and then you put 5 more in there, and then you knock those out, so it doesn't look like this incredibly undoable, daunting list that's no way you can ever get it done. I've found that to be a huge failure in most people who are trying to organize themselves. You set the first 5 priorities. That's it. I usually put the hardest thing first. Some people like to put the easiest things first, because then if you have 5 things on the list and the top 2 things are easy, you got those things knocked out. Now you only got 3 things on your list. See? I mean, hey, whatever motivates you to keep going. For me, I always do the toughest thing. And this way, when I'm starting to run out of energy, then I start doing the easier things. Right? The easier things, and then that keeps that momentum going and so on and so forth. You get the general gist of it. Again, whatever works for you is the right way to do it. Let's go ahead and swap this into here and that into there, and we can swap that down into there. There we go. Very nice. And then we shall put in some of our blocks here. And again, this is a massive amount of blocks. Now, it was always my goal to reutilize the blocks that we have already produced into the road as well. So basically what we did is we took down a bunch of stone. We then took that stone and converted that stone into these blocks, or really into crushed stone first, and then into these blocks. And then now I'm just filling in the road. And that's actually really fun. It's really fun to, you know, finally see the end of all that hard work. And so I just go right to it little by little. And right now I'm just trying to fill in the parts that are tougher. This actually doesn't belong there. We're going to put our curb in with our mortared stone. Again, using 3 different types of stone. And that's really because of the coloring. So this is like a white stone. So it's mortared stone as opposed to mortared limestone, which looks different. Mortared limestone is more bright white, and this is more of a gray than anything. But you can see very visually now where those roads turn, right? Where the roads sing. I mean, you can see it already with the dirt, but You can really see it now where those curves are. Now, the curves are supposed to be where people are walking, and then we could extend the curves out if we want, because this is really wide, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's 6 wide. The largest vehicles are 5 wide. So I could actually bring the curb out to 2 wide, or I could bring the center island out to 3 wide because it would be 1 on each side, so it would bring it down from 6 to 5 if I wanted to. But I always leave extra room for expansion or for changing it later on if I decide to do something else.
We've got
always build in expansion later on.
Where we were parking them, it looks like there's one over there. You might go see if anybody's using it.
I just grabbed one of the vehicles already, so.
Yeah, I've got one that I'm using to run stuff back and forth, trying to get the research moving along.
Yeah, there was one in front of my house if you guys didn't grab that one. Because I moved it out from over here to get it out of the way.
What kind of vehicles are we talking about?
Steam trucks and all that.
I got a truck.
I got a handle, guys.
I'm too hungry to do that. Well, I better get chomping then. Nom 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 nom. I gotta give a big shout out to GPORTAL, by the way, everybody. It just dawned on me that I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about the server, and I always think about the server. Every single time we play, I just turned it on and I logged in, and then I was having all that other technical problem, and I had like 0 problem with the server. I didn't even think it was so good. So big shout out to them, my buddies over there at GPORTAL. Do yourself a favor, everybody. Forget about your server. You're like, well, what do you mean forget about your server? Go over there, use them. And then you don't have to think about your server all the time. Like just happened to me. That's a wonderful thing. that was a wonderful moment where I didn't have to think about, oh God, I got to make sure the server's running and restart the server and do all that stuff. I just turned it on. It was working. That's it. I know, crazy, right? You just want it to just work. They should make OBS. OBS wasn't just working. I had to fuddle with that to get that going. But yeah, excellent job there, GPORTAL. Again, you get 10% off. Use my link over there. Great way to help support the stream, but also do yourself a solid. GPORTAL's been rock solid, been doing a great job. Over there, I'm like, hey, I need a server for this. We're like, we got you. Hey, we need to get this going. We got it. And they get back fast too, man. They just like crush it. Unlike some of those places where you go and they don't get back to you for like a day, week, or 5 years later. At least it feels that way. While you're sitting there trying to play your games. Forget that. Forget that kind of customer service. You want it where you buzz them, they get back to you, and even if they don't, even if they can't solve your problem instantly, the best thing to do in any situation when you're working customer service or you're working with clients or whatever it is to make them not wonder. Don't make them wonder what's going on. You can't believe how much business I've got, everybody, as a graphic designer, because the people didn't know what was going on with their job. Well, we sent it over to this guy, and he never followed up, and he never got back to us, and he never did the thing, and we didn't know what was going on with it. I said, you'll never have that problem with me. Sign here. Because I follow up. I tell them what's going on. You want to make an absolute bank? You want to rule the world? Follow up. That's it. That's all. That's all you got to do. Follow up. You want to get that dream job? Call them. And they say, hey, we don't have a position right now. You say, when's that position going to open up, you think? It might be 3 to 6 months. All right, boom, set the calendar. In 2 3/4 months, you call them up again. Say, hey, I'm calling you back. How's that position? That position open? Hey, you know what? It just so happens that position just opened. Hey, cool, I'd like to come in and interview for that. All right, I'm the one you're looking for. That's what you tell them. I'm the one you're looking for. As something as simple as that. You go in with the confidence. Now, be the one they were looking for. Don't go in there and pretend that you are, you can do that job if you can't do it. But you go in there and you say, I'm the one you're looking for. And believe me, I got every job I ever went for. Ever. Every single one. And I became the manager of all those places. And that's because I show up, I say I'm the one, and then I do it. That's it. It doesn't take more than that. You follow up. You follow up with clients. You follow up with your boss. You follow up with your fellow co-workers. You're like, what are you doing? What do you need done? What do you need to do here? You see, I do it with these peeps all the time, everybody. I go, okay, how we doing? We're working on this. We're getting that going. We're doing this going. And then I empower them to do that, everybody. I don't need to follow them around and say, hey, you do this, you do that, you do this. They say, hey, Kismet, I want to do this. Hey, more power to you. Do your thing. I find it's much more empowering when people want to do stuff than when you tell them, hey, you do this, you do that. I think that's a terrible way to do just about anything. Now, if they've got a special skill for that, then you might, if they are employed for you, that'd be different. Now, if you're just playing games, everybody, I don't tell people what to do all the time. I hate that kind of mentality. That's kind of a raid mentality that some people get. They start going in and tell everybody how wrong they are and how they're doing it wrong and that they're the best and they don't know what they're talking about and they're super elite or whatever. Well, I hate to tell you, you suck. You suck as someone who works in a team. Yelling at other people to do what you want them to do never works, ever. It never works because the people think you're an a-hole. And if people think you're an a-hole, they just ignore everything that you're saying and it's just like, don't want to have anything to do with you. That's just the way it goes. That's the truth. Kismet telling it to you straight. Don't be an a-hole. Now, sometimes you got to be strong, but just watch out you don't cross that line, right? Because everybody's had an a-hole boss. You know what I'm talking about. The one that comes in and screams and yells and does all the things. It doesn't make anything get done any faster. In fact, it makes stuff get done slower. You know why? Because everybody's sitting there and thinking what an a-hole this person is instead of focusing on getting the thing done that they should have been getting done. It's like a mindset, right? If they're so focused on what a sucky job they got and how sucky their boss is all day, they get nothing done. Or at least they're at a much lower pace of getting stuff done. I've seen it time and time again, everybody. I've seen it so many times. I've fired people who have talked to my employees that way, and I've fired and kicked people out of the guild, basically, who have talked to my guild members that way. No, 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 and no. No, no, no. We don't talk like that. Big time. Why is there a big truck parked right in the middle of where I'm working? Why is there a big truck there? I just literally moved that out of the way. Park it right in the middle of my road. I'm working here, people. Get that thing off my road. All right. Again, if anybody needs to use this car, I left a car in front of my house. Don't leave the cars on the road. I'm working on the road right now, if you don't mind.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know where to put it at.
Best plan whenever you're wondering where to put something is put it back where you got it from. That's always the best plan. Always the best, everybody. I know it's a crazy idea. It's an old school idea of putting stuff back where you got it from. The hardest thing is remembering where you got it from, just like remembering where you parked, everybody. When you go somewhere, a lot of people don't know this. Like when you go to Walmart, there's a bunch of numbers for the rows. Next time you go to Walmart, look for the numbers for the rows. There's numbers up there. Number 5, number 2, number 1. You just look at the number before you go in the store, and you remember that number. And then when you come out, you're like, okay, I'm in aisle number 6. Okay, there's my card. I'm serious. Check it out next time you go to Walmart. Now, I know ours locally here has it. I think they're also in California. Now, I don't know if they have it local to you, but check it next time and let me know. Get back to me. Get back to me and let me know. People lose their cars all the time, and I try to tell them, look, just like this is a sign right there. It tells you what aisle you're in. Just like you go to Disneyland, same thing. It'll tell you what aisle you parked in. You parked in Goofy 7. As well. Big time. All right, here we are. Let's go first person and keep on rocking. All I got to do is get all this dirt all the way down out of here. And then we're going to build a nice long bit of road here. Now, if you notice, I take a little bit out at a time. And the reason why I do that is eventually I'm going to run out of tiles. Maybe even before I get to the end here. And if I do, then there's a big hole in the ground. And so if I could just fill it into a certain point where it's unnecessary to fill the whole, take the whole thing out and then fill the whole thing in, I feel it's in the long run it'll be less efficient. to do it that way. And over here, right there, and then all the way across. And then we have 2 more. And there we go, 1 step closer. Put that back in there, move this forward so I don't have to go as far to put the dirt in. And then more dirt. Put it in here. I'm the road construction guy, everybody. That's what I'm doing. I'm like your local road service, except for I don't have 5 guys standing around watching the 1 guy working. That's the way it's been everywhere you go, everybody. You ever notice that? You got 5 guys. You got 5 guys standing around, 1 guy working, and that's usually how it is. I tell you, that's a racket right there. In my day, everybody was working.
Okay. We need help over here with Gaff. With the iron.
I'm just looking for like nodes of iron on the surface at the moment. Just grabbing what I can, and then I'll start digging again.
Did you find the hole down? You're over at the mine site, or are you over here?
Yeah. No, I'm over at the mine site.
There's a hole. It's kind of around the back, but you go to.
Okay.
He just went down the hole I was staying in last time, and I just found the piles that Rick was talking about.
I love how you can do like whole entire
tiny
lines
hole
of these.
down,
Pretty
and
cool.
you go down. Doesn't look like much, and then it kind of winds around. And then
Yeah,
you get down, and there's the big cavern.
The problem is right now is I'm there, but the problem is I can't find where I fell down from.
Oh, see what happened?
Yeah, you've got to find the right way to get back out too.
Whoa,
See,
Nessie.
this is why I like using ramps and going down systematically, because then you can't get lost.
I think there's some ramps at the top.
No, there's ramps at the top, but the problem is where the iron where I dropped down was. I'm lost.
Getting lost is all part of the fun.
The ramps at the top though are around, like from where the restaurants and all that stuff is. You keep going way around the side of the island, keep following the storage and all those stockpiles around, and you'll find some back there. There's like 2 or 3 kind of on the opposite side of that little peninsula, and there's some ramps down.
If you want to relax and just have some fun, everybody, highly recommend this game. You can play this game solo, or you can play it on a server. You can play it on a public server or just a server with your friends. You can hit up GPORTAL for an epic server like us. We got a giant mega server, as you can see, because we're doing crazy, insane stuff. And that's the whole point of this playthrough, everybody, is to test the absolute limits of what can be done. And those limits are big. Those are some big limits. Because I've been absolutely doing crazy stuff, like taking out an entire mountain. See this? This used to continue on all the way over to there. It should just keep going. We took all that out. A whole entire mountain in itself.
There's a way to get back up.
Took it out and reshaped the world to our benefit. Like right now, I'm reshaping this edge to benefit my peeps so they can drive back and forth along the road. And then we're going to work on our tutorial. Hopefully, I remember. Actually finish the basic tutorial of the game. And then we might even work on our underground tunnel over there, which is always fun. Oops, wrong thing. I wanted more stone. There we go.
You know, I'm just
going to go back and get some more here in a minute. Might have to get some more. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. All right, let's drive backwards. Now, see, this is what's really cool. Now, for this whole entire time, we've had all of these storages along the road. It's been blocking the road the whole entire time, so that it makes it difficult to get around and do whatever you want to do. But now, it's not a problem because we have them all sunk down below. So we can very easily kind of shift things back and forth, as you can see. I can also take this crushed stone into here, and then it will just process the rest of that crushed stone. Crushed sandstone there. Oh, I don't want to do that. crushed mixed rock. And you can see it just continues to convert that into those thingies. And then I get all the ones that were over here. I don't think I did. And we'll come back for it. Oh, did I fill the whole thing up? Got to be careful that you don't fill the whole thing up, that you leave a little room for me to put the dirt. I got to put the dirt in there, too. So I got to take the dirt out, put it in the thing, and then take the other thing out and put it in there. So I got to leave room for all of that. And we're getting it done, everybody. See, now, at the beginning, everybody, you know, not everyone's going to believe in your projects. But me, I knew it could be done. I knew it could be done. I still know it can be done. To make a giant road that everybody kind of chills out along. And then it runs to all of our various processes in different areas. Now, this road is really for this area right here, and I won't necessarily run it all the way around the world, but I don't know, I might. Really, it's just for right here, so people have enough room to work and play and do whatever they need to do on their plot of land as well. Like it is. And we're going to go ahead and do this.
Cool.
And do that.
Oh, the X-Men, so I can find it. I was in the right area.
Now, you can't die in this game unless you drowned. It's the only way to die. So if you jump off the top of a mountain, you're good.
Just, like, level
if
out
you got a gigantic wolf or a whole wolf pack standing right next to you, you're good.
Yeah.
See, if you just go to it, man, this it's like anything, any kind of project you go to, when real life or in game. If you just go to it and you just like, you don't build it up in your head as a really difficult thing. Oh, it can't be done. You just go and do it. That's how I do so many amazing things in my life, everybody. I just think it can be done. That's it. Doesn't take more than that. And it just, and then take the action to do it.
Yeah. You need to give me permission to use your cart so that I can.
Oh, that's not my cart. Just grab these stones right here in front of me.
Okay, hang on.
If you can.
So again, everybody, everything's all about will to get it done. And I have a lot of willpower, believe me. That's why I'm still alive today. Believe me, force of will. While I'm still kicking. I choose to be alive at this point. Doing as much as I can do. Getting as many extra days in as I can get. Well, let's go forward again. Put that right there. I should have got more mortared stone. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Let's go see. Did I get more mortared stone? No, I got limestone, but not mortar stone. That's okay. We'll take care of that in a bit. And then this in here. Over there. And all this are going. Can't do it there. Do it here. Oh, got to do it over there. Well, then let's put it over here on the side then. There we go. This way we can access the back of it like that. Go a little faster. Collecting all the dirt. I feel like the sound's not very loud.
With some dirt ramps, I can start making this mine a little more accessible to, like, you know, cars and that when we finally get the boat to be able to bring them over here.
I don't think I hear any of my game sound. Hold on a second, everybody. I hear my game sound for some reason. My computer's making noise. Maybe I cranked it down. It's not making any noise whatsoever. Oh, I thought the car was making a noise. Car's making noise, but it's not making any dirt noise when I'm picking up the dirt. Oh, well. Sounds working. It's just not working, if you know what I mean. Now, again, this game is still a work in progress. Super fun game. Highly recommend. Absolutely. If you like any of these type of building and crafting games, this one's awesome. Very, very cool. Inventory is too heavy. Story of my life. All right, let's go drop some of this stuff off. Oh, man, this is shaping up. Shaping up and looking sharp. Right back there. And then we'll use this right here. Ooh, look at all that dirt in there. Holy moly. Okay, that one's very full. I don't think we have any more stacks we can fit in there. All right. Back her up some more. And see, that's the cool thing, too, is you can just park your car up above it and then use your actual car to manage it that way as well, which is super cool. A lot of stone down there that can be processed. Oh, we got clay there, too, for Dio. We could be using that for Dio right now. Okay, didn't need that much. Just a couple of those. And then, again, we need to get a lot more mortared limestone, which is around here somewhere. We'll get that going. And then more road tiles there, which means we need more crushed stone in there. I got any crushed stone there? That's all dirt. Dirt. Yeah, we'll come back to it. Come back to it. Put. Daylight coming up. Hey, I can actually work in the daytime. Yay. I don't know what it is. It always feels like it's nighttime whenever I'm working on stuff. Because usually it is, but it always feels that way too. Move that thing up. I just recently learned that I could make this thing bigger, which is pretty funny. I tried to learn to make it bigger earlier, but I didn't discover it till later, and that's okay. That's part of the fun of playing the game, is discovering stuff as you're going along. Look at this. Look at this. Coming in hot and heavy. What can we do to work on our stone and iron extraction to make it go faster? Is there any tools we're getting close to that we could make? Iron tools or bronze tools or whatever it is we got to make?
We could maybe do some steel tools, although I think Rose's the only one that's got advanced smelting at the moment. That might help a little.
Who gets what's a thallium flower? Trillium flower.
Advanced smelting. Do I need to go into that?
I think that's for making like dyes and paint and stuff.
Yeah.
I got 4 things.
Any particular place to put those, or just in the general storage?
I can make it, but I've got hundreds of them already.
Advanced smelting. Nobody else went into smelting? Oh, Cat's into smelting.
Well, advanced smelting, we just unlocked last time. I don't think anybody else has put a star into it yet. And I'm not sure if we're really quite to the point where that we just got that last session, and
Right.
we need to get the stuff together. And he was getting the furnaces and all set up.
Yeah, well, Cat B's got it. I just looked it up in the skills. Cat B's got advanced smelting.
Yeah, I have it, but I haven't put a star into it.
Me and her are currently trying to get the iron mine easier to get easier in and out of right now.
Yeah, I'm just figuring out logistics now. You don't need to tell me that kind of stuff, but you keep doing your thing.
Well,
So
Cat's actually going to be putting skills into it. Then once we get some more iron and we need some coal, I think she could maybe get some steel going.
Yeah, so if we could get them better tools for iron extraction, or if we could get to the higher end extraction vehicle or whatever we talked about before, it seems like that's really late game though, right?
It's actually not that much farther. It's kind of mid game. We need to get steel though to get that, and you have to put a fair bit of steel into research to unlock industry to get the better mining stuff unlocked. That's kind of what I'm trying to work toward, but you know, you've got to bootstrap your way up to get there.
Well, what are the direct next steps that we need to do to get? Because if we increase our mining, the speed of our mining, then we'll have more iron. Then if we have more iron, we can make more tools. If we have more tools, we can do more things. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
to
pretty
basically
much.
upgrade all of that.
At this point, though, it's pretty much just getting bodies over there with pickaxes and getting it out.
So we just need iron so we can make iron, and then we can make the iron go faster. Is that what we need to do? Sounds like it.
Pretty much. We need, yeah, you make
Basically.
iron, turn that into steel. We could make some steel tools, although I don't know if you have the mining skills. I don't know if steel tools speed things up that much. But then we can put into research and get industry unlocked and eventually get the machines to do the mining. And that's when things will really speed up.
Okay, so it sounds like we need research is what we need. So we need resources to do the research, and then we got to let the research run so we can do the mining faster.
And I'll give you one guess what the biggest
think you're gonna-
bottleneck resource we need for the research is.
Dirt. I got plenty of it.
Iron.
Yeah, I had to feel it. Well, what we need to do is think of what is the most efficient way to get more iron. So obviously we can extract it, and then if we can make the extractors that makes it go faster, then we do that. If the tools make it go faster, then we'll do the tools first. But if the tools don't make it go faster, well, then we'll use the iron to forward the technology. So you're officially in charge of that, Thurbrick. Work on it.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's just a matter of getting it out. And I've made a few trips over there, and we've got them over there mining now. I'm getting some research and stuff set up here, and then I'm gonna go over and see about helping with it too. And if we can get a few good loads, that actually goes a pretty good ways to get it done.
Yeah, on what kind of
Do
scale?
we need to make an all hands call for mining iron for a bit?
I was about to say that. What
yeah,
kind of scale do you need iron? I mean, like 50, 100, 5,000? How much iron do we need, roughly? I mean, it doesn't have to be on the nose, but I mean, at what scale? That's why I was asking that question, so I need to know if I need to do an all hands on deck.
Trying to do some rough. The problem is that it adds up because you've got to have plenty of the engineering modern books for the next step of research, and I think each of those take a pretty good bit of steel. So it's like we actually are needing steel, but you've got to have the iron to get the steel, and so on. But I mean, we're probably going to end up needing like 1,000 iron or something, I'm guessing, to really, or maybe even more, to really make a good impact.
Okay, so 1,000. Okay. Now it gives me a sense of scale of what we need.
And that may, that's just kind of a guess, but as far as scale goes, that should give you an idea.
All right, yeah, that's an all hands on deck right there. Everybody.
When you guys are heading over, can you guys make some dirt ramps for over here? Wait, before you guys come over here, some dirt ramps.
I think there's a workbench over there. There were some ramps already made up.
Yes, the process. I think
I'm a little tempted to make a road that goes
so I can't
right down here, and then just goes right across.
Or move it or anything.
Or
so
take a road that goes right here.
Transfer over here.
And run it down.
How many dirt ramps would you like to
And
be
then just make a road right across
At
the
least
ocean.
100, please.
Yeah,
If they had trains in
they
this
never
game,
go
that's
to
exactly
waste,
what I would do.
but
I make a train
Yeah.
bridge You know how you do in
There
like
were a
SimCity?
bunch of some of these
Make a train
stockpiles,
bridge,
but I don't
then
know
you
if
run
they've
it.
been used now.
But
I have no
I think by the
idea.
time we
It's
do
just-
that, we get the
Because I
boat
used
unlocked,
a
and then it
bunch
wouldn't be a
and
problem.
I looked for some, and I couldn't find any.
All right, so we're gonna get all hands on deck on that.
All right, Foggy.
Doing that, I'm gonna finish this
I've
part
put
out.
a cart down here that you're authorized to.
The
if
one
you
thing we
come
don't
down to have a
need is
look.
too many cooks in the kitchen, though, everybody.
See here?
That's one thing you
Alright,
gotta
I'll
watch
just
out
keep
for.
transferring to there.
If you're gonna extract
Then if
the
you want to just transfer up to the
iron, you want to
that'd
make
be
sure
great.
that you're not all doing it in the same exact spot. Like you don't need to stand
Now I
right
figure out
next to
where
somebody
my
else.
cart I put down.
Like
was
you
set
know,
the
one
entrance of
person's
the-
over here,
the
one person's
mine.
over here, one person's back over there, one person's over there, and you're kind of spread out a bit, so you're not all in the same zone, and that works very efficiently, for sure. Again, I'm just going to keep working on my road a bit here, and then I'm going to start getting under here and start finding any I can find under here as well. So. Again, if that's our main stopping block at this point, the thing that's slowing us down, then we need to all focus on that until that
Iron.
gets resolved. Because no matter how much it seems that we extract, we don't extract enough, and then we need to get to a point where we can extract it at a level where it's no longer an issue.
A bunch of iron.
And I feel like that's
Yeah,
the biggest
where are we
issue right
going
now.
and who's got boats?
That's the biggest issue.
So we need to mine it.
Yeah.
We need to
So
take
where you see
this out of here.
Happy and Froggy at, that's where you're heading.
All right, now I'm gonna take this vehicle.
I know there's one
I'm gonna
boat.
move it over here.
One paddle boat near the dock
And then
area.
I'm gonna put
I
this
think there's a
stone in
couple
it.
near Rose Place as well.
It's down here.
Yeah, take the paddle boats where you
and
can
that's
because they
done.
carry more. But if you need, just grab canoes or whatever, and
then,
we can always make round trips to ferry the stuff back.
and then I can take this.
So is there a bunch already mined
Put
up
that
and
in
we're
there.
ferrying it, or we need to mine it
Let's see,
up?
look, there's copper
There's some
ore right
there's
there.
some iron
There's
that
some
can be
copper
transferred
ore there.
over to the main base area
So let's put this
right now. If you guys come over here, but we're just trying to
copper
get
ore in there,
me and
and this,
Kath are just
and this,
transport
and this.
just getting the iron. To the surface
All right, let's take this stone out of here and let the stone
And
process
the best
along with
thing
the
would be
iron.
to bring it back over to Rose area over there and just unload it. He's got a dock. Or actually, there's not actually a dock, but there's a place there that you can get out and unload it. And that instead of bringing it back
Pretty
to town
cool,
and
right?
having to
We
run
built
it,
this whole entire
you
tunnel.
can go past town coming back.
And
you
we
go past
basically just
Rose
drive
coming
all the
back
stuff over the
before you
other
get to
side.
town.
Now be careful you don't go too fast because the server's got to load all this stuff. We're pushing the server to its absolute limit, everybody. As we always do.
I've got a portable steam engine over here for you whenever you get to where you can make the boat.
All right.
Okay.
Right here.
I will holler as soon as I
I'm
hit
gonna move
rough
this down here. Like this.
All right, looks like there's 2 paddle boats and 1
Where's
canoe
that gigantic
at the
storage
dock.
he had over here somewhere?
I put all the
Lumber.
boats that I have made over there.
Let's put all that in there.
If you take one and you throw it down, that means it's yours unless you allow everybody on it. Unless you pick it up and put it back in that box and then somebody else can grab it.
All right.
Just leave it out in the water, then it's yours unless you set everybody to be able to use it.
Crush mix rock.
Does everybody have an iron pickaxe?
No.
No.
Because I can make a few more of those. That would probably help some.
This. Turn all these down.
And actually, we probably need some iron over there for repairs too.
This is why we just need one gigantic
We needed 2 more pickaxes
thing for a drop box, right? So you don't have to think about it. You just drop it in the big one, and then let it do its thing, and then you have a giant input and a giant output, and that's it. Or you have multiple outputs and one giant input, and it pulls it from the input and it doesn't put it back in the input. I feel like that's one of the things that we're still not getting down. I know that some of my crew have been working on that, where they're setting inputs and
Dio,
outputs. Probably
are you
best
on?
example right now is the food.
Yeah, I'm off of work. Good
That's
evening, everybody.
that's working really well.
And my
But like
wood
this right
cart,
here
there
should
is,
be, you know, rock input
312
or input. So everybody knows the input. You just throw it in there and then process it. And then you have a bunch of different outputs if you're going to produce more than what's in here. That's
I'm gonna
vitally
do this
important.
all hands thing, and then I'll transfer those over.
Vitally important that it's super clear when people are working on stuff. For sure, for sure. And let's see. So all of these are empty. That we don't need. Crushed basalt, slag. Oh, see, look, there's something right there we need to grab. Right there.
People, don't forget to bring carts with you.
I got a cart,
Bloomery,
food, my
bloomery,
stone pick.
stockpile, stockpile.
Yeah, because we'll need the stagger going up to the surface.
Stockpile. Okay.
You know who was needing picks again?
Now this, I'm going to put into his truck.
So 2.
So I can put all that in there. So now I can go to the truck and look for all this other stuff that I need to grab from somewhere way down here. Or did I get it all? I'm not sure. Thought there was more.
These paddle boats are fun.
Engine.
Yeah, they're actually pretty good.
There it is. Blast furnace. Okay, this up here. That up there. And then over here. Just to here. And that to there. Alright. So, see, again, if it's not organized, it just takes longer to try to figure out where the stuff is and transfer it around and all of that. Oh, God. And so on. Now, I've left a little room back here as we're going back on the road. So my character could first run right into that. Wow, I got my things reversed today. And I can just back it over here into the corner. And then just turn around, go the opposite direction this way. I don't know why his head's turned whenever you hit F5. It's kind of weird. Reminds me of Starfield. But all you gotta do is just turn it around and off you go. Now, if you notice that the car seems to be going faster, and the reason why the car is going faster is because it's on the road. Now, the problem with it going faster is if, you know, you go past the part in which it's loaded, you'll fall right off, like in most games, do the same thing. I've had that problem in Astroneer before. Okay, so now we're bringing this back. And we're going to go right over here, and I don't know why there's just a random rock showing up right there. And then we're going to bring this right up into here. And then transfer this processing rock into here. Take this, not in there. And just put it back in there for now. And then this in there. And then a little bit of this back in here so it can process. And then over here, let's see if we can get a car from over here. We can. Okay. Let's just move the car back.
Hello, Tim.
Hello.
Park that right there.
I'm going to take
And
that.
then
I've loaded up my boat and I'm going to take it back.
close that
Okay.
like this. And then this into the deep road storage.
Did you get all of it, or is there enough for another boatload?
These into here.
There's probably at least maybe half a
Over
boatload
there.
still here that I can see.
That. Not so many.
There's probably a
Up
couple.
there.
At least. Yeah, I think
Crushed
that's just
granite
enough
there,
boatload
too.
because I think it's mostly stone at this point right now.
Get that up into there. Probably gonna need
Where
more
do you
mortar.
need us to park?
We need more mortar.
Come towards.
Yes,
Froggy?
more mortar. Okay, let's get some more mortar.
If you can see me on the map.
See how nice this is to have a nice road where you can just drive up and down the thing without stuff being in your way? That's my goal, everybody. It's a powerful thing to have a road. Most people take roads for granted.
You see where I'm at?
Yeah, I
and
see it on
how
the map.
effective they are
Okay.
for moving stuff from
This is
place
like
to place and
the
all of
general
that.
I
area.
should have eaten before I left.
Like I'm gonna go down here
I got some food
and
if
we're
you
gonna
need
see
some.
if we've got some
No, I
mortared
got some.
stone. I'm
Okay.
hoping.
I
Left
no,
over.
that's Kath. Never mind.
We do. Awesome. And then we'll take some of that mortared stone, throw it over there, and then leave some in there for them to do their thing.
Well, it helps if you're not moving around. But
And
yeah.
see, when you got a big road like this, you can turn around right on the road. Like this. We got 5 retweets. Boom! There's 1,000
right
Kiss
next
Cats.
to
Way to
whatever
go. We get
boat
5 more. I'm going to
parked
double
here.
up, give you 2,000. Keep rocking those retweets, everybody.
Hello.
Appreciate y'all coming in. Obviously, very focused. What up, Keejid?
There's
How's your awesome
one
Pete
more
doing? I'm doing awesome.
boatload if you
Me
wanna
and my
bring
team are
that
crushing
back,
it today.
or you can follow me.
We're
to the
getting it going
mines.
on. Oop, went right past it. Hold on, let's back it up. Back it up. Right over there. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to take this mortared stone that we got, and we're going to stack it over here in
Burrito?
the stone road mats. So there's a lot of it. There we go. And then we'll take all of this and, or not, put that in.
Is there an auto run key so you don't have to hold down W?
I have a cart, but I mean, if I fill it up while I'm down there, it won't go anywhere.
Oh no, I have like a cart. I have like a cart system going on. Like
Yep,
I've
still
I've
processing.
transferred
All right,
from
just
my
looking to
cart
see if it was
Kath
still
cart.
processing.
There's a spot for an auto run key, but I don't think there's anything mapped up.
And then we're going to
I need
head
the
our
ramps.
way on down here and try to finish this out.
Right now.
All right, now what we're doing is we're using the bigger car because we're going to
She's-
use a lot
Kath's
more
down
in
here
a
right now.
sequence.
Down here where I'm looking at.
And no one's using it
You
right
see the
now,
cart?
so I thought, well, we'll get in there and we'll get it done.
Yeah.
Let's bring a whole bunch extra. Right over here. Oh, and I got to get
So
my
I
shovel
need
fixed,
that
too.
iron.
Actually, I could do this even
Yeah,
easier. Watch this move.
Put in one of the store.
You just put one of these down, like this, and then you just move the tiles into there.
Yeah.
Then you
Your
can
road's
just
a little
go
narrow.
and click, and it will pick that stuff up
Which road?
like
One right
this,
in
and then
front
click
of your house.
again.
It's like too wide.
Click it,
I know, because the
left click
piles
it. There we
are
go.
there.
Left click it. It'll pick that stuff up. Left click. And you can do another row. Okay. Left clicking for the win, everybody, because what it will do is it'll fill your stack up again. So you don't have like 4 left or something like that. It'll allow you to do a full 10 stack. This goes nice and fast. Like this. See, that's so sweet. A sweet way to get that done. Left click. And there we go. Okay. Put that right there. We can also, how much room's in there? A lot of room. We can also use that again here in a second. Let's take this back out of the stockpile. Pick that up. Get in here. Go right to here. And since no one's coming down this way for right now, I'm just going to stick that stockpile right there for a second. And oh, I should go back and repair my shovel. Just going to walk back, repair this shovel, and then come back, because what's going to start to do is cost me more food. Ooh, speaking of food, I could be eating the food while I'm walking. It's going to cost me more food in the long run if I don't repair it, because it'll start using a lot of food. And then this in here. There we go. Alrighty, delicious. Very nice.
Stockpile in the middle of the road.
All right.
Try to remember where TM parked his place at.
It's right by the library.
Yeah, that's where I thought, down the end of the road.
Yeah, it's not quite a half a boatload, but I'll grab some clay.
Where's your drop box? Back.
I've got 2 chests behind my house. If you put it in the right one, that's where I've got my carcasses.
Saw some clay in those main storages in the road there, Dio, if you're looking for some.
Yeah, I got some out earlier. I'm over at the iron. You called all hands, so.
Oh, yeah. We gotta get that going so we can get it automated. Then we don't have to do it as much. All right, now I'm just gonna go big, everybody.
Miscellaneous, is that where it goes?
Going big, just taking out all the dirt.
No,
I'm gonna put all the dirt into
all
here.
Carcasses
And then go from there.
pelts and stuff.
Like it is.
Are you using those wood pulps?
Eventually, yeah. And if you need some, take them.
No, I just dropped a bunch off at Cats. I normally give all my wood pulp to Cats.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay,
I have to collect wood anyway, so I get pulp.
I'm not seeing carcasses and pelts anywhere. See your icebox with a bunch of meat in it. Sunflower seeds and sunflowers. Miscellaneous.
Okay.
You can just drop it off in anything, it'll fit in.
Put the edge of the road in first.
Stick them in the icebox where they'll stay fresh. Well, no, they won't go.
Yeah, they won't go in there. You
Putting that mortared stone
put them
down.
on the chest or the stockpile behind the house.
But TM miscellaneous.
Over there.
Yeah, if you can fit it in there.
And then we'll go ahead and fill in. Take all this out of here. Put that in there. Put that up.
Are you the seed guy as well?
Use this over here, actually.
I'm a pseudo farmer. I farm some
I
stuff.
had a few huckleberry seeds and like two. I mean, nothing major.
Yeah, you can throw them in.
Left click, and then we'll do this side. That is so incredibly effective, everybody, is to put it in a storage and then just left click to pick it up. So you don't have to go inside the storage each and every time. It's just so effective. Photoshop. I think I have to get 2 of these in. Yeah, 2 of those in and then pick it up and then do 2 more. And that's how you build a gigantic freeway. You're welcome. That's what I just did, everybody. It's taken us weeks and weeks, but we got it done. And of course, my team rose to the occasion. And now I'm going to go ahead and run this down the side here. Pretty epic. Pretty epic. Now, again, this is not just me, everybody. There's a whole bunch of people working together being awesome. As you can see. And then up here, grab some more of that. All the way down. And this stuff goes fast when you're doing long rows like this. And we'll just do it by right up here, because no one's really
Kismet,
using
I need my long guns and a sail on this paddle boat.
I know, right, man? We really miss you on that boss, bro. But I knew you had IRL stuff. We tried. We got about 95%. That was it. Yeah, that game is super addicting. I log off it and I'm thinking about it all the time. Like, oh, man, I could do this thing, and I could do that trade route, and I can do that thing. That's how they know they get you. When you're thinking about it, when you're not even playing the game.
Games are appealing for me for some reason.
Yeah. Eco's the same way, everybody. When I'm not playing it,
Yeah,
I'm thinking about what do I need to do next.
I don't care about the boarding stuff or sword fighting or all that. What I would call crap. I want to be on a boat shooting my cannons at other ships.
Yeah, but it's like I'm terrible at driving in games, and just trying to learn how to sail and being a pirate in games sounds way more brain cells than I have for video games.
Actually, boats are way easier than cars, because you know, you got room to miss your target. Where in a car, you're typically going to crash in to other cars or anything like that. In game, anyway. Boats are easier. I find. Much easier for sure. Oh wait, that didn't go in there. That goes... I'm going to put that back in here. That goes over here. Into this one. Oh, look at that. Boom. Yeah, it already converted it all.
Yeah, we've got a new way down through here.
Put that in there. Sort that there. Put more of this in here. More of that in there. So I can just keep moving these resources because it's processing just tons and tons of road tiles from all the resources that we've extracted. Okay, so that's pretty much done down there. We just go ahead and put this into here. Yeah, look at how all that is just getting taken up by dirt at this point. That's okay. That's just fine. Now, eventually, what's going to happen is I'm going to be going too fast for it, everybody. I'm going to be putting down the road faster than it can produce the stone for the road, and that's okay. That's okay. We can just let it run, and I'll work on that ramp down there later on. I just worked on it a little bit since I was already down there. Now what I want to do is get back to this side and work on this like so, and maybe move this forward right along this edge. There we go. Setting the outer edge of Overburden Avenue here. 3 there. Oh yeah, that's a long way down right there. Oh, didn't take it. There we go. Because this is where I cut out a giant hole underneath the road for storages, as well as a really large storage under there as well. But all we need to do is just take out this dirt right here and fill this dirt in. And this whole side is be done, which is pretty cool. We're actually going to get some of our tiles back too when I go to edge the other side of the road. So we're kind of thinking toward that as well. Right now, just the physical work of taking out the dirt. Like this.
Okay, I just want to make sure I just saw you jump down here, TM.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, and then this needs to be a square block again. Kind of interesting. It won't let me do it.
I guess my invisibility wore off.
Nope, it's still going on. It's just you were just fast enough. I just saw your name briefly.
There we go. Yeah, so you got to go back and forth. You do it this way. If you put the thing on the ground, then it goes a bit faster. Okay, and then this is going to swap with that. And then wait, this is a road. Nope, we need the road there. So that's going to go to there, and then this will be our road. And then this will be our mortared stone, which will be all curb. There we go. And then we're going to be too hungry to do that. I need some food. Eating that food. There we go. Let's go ahead and fix this edge over here while we're at it. Where we're going to go ahead and take all this out. Oop, too many. There we go. And then put in our mortared stone. Nice big long line of what we can get away with. There we go. More mortared stone. And I couldn't put 30 of them in there. Yeah, that's just the way it goes. I'm going to chop that tree down at some point. Now this road will continue to go that way. Do I need it to go all the way to the other side? Probably not. That one lane is fairly okay for now. You can actually get 2 vehicles down that lane. But I don't know, probably when we get our bigger tools, I'll go ahead and do that. Also, the primary goal is to make sure to have room for any other people that want to join us at this point. But I kind of feel like I think we got all the peeps that are playing for right now. But if you are part of my community, you want to come join us, you just got to be awesome. Work together as a team. Best way to do it is come in and say, Kismet, how can I help? And then, like right now, grab a pickaxe, go grab some iron. That's easy. That's easy. That's pretty easy one to figure out on that time. And there we go. Another great thing when everybody's all hands on deck, everybody, is that they're not over here driving down this road where I'm trying to work. Believe me, it can be real frustrating trying to work on something and then somebody's like right there and you take out one row and then that's the row that they fall down. Even though they got all that room, they'll somehow manage to fall in that one thing or be in that one area or be right where you are trying to work. I don't think they ever think about it. They're just doing their thing and then all of a sudden they're like up in your zone where you're working. So that's why I try to work on one side. I try to work on the side that they can use most often, and then I try to work on the other side like I'm doing right now. That's kind of out of their way. That shouldn't be an issue because they can always drive on the other side. Same thing when I'm sorting stuff happens as well. And you can only sort it so fast. You can only get it done so quickly. If people are like, hey, I'm looking for the thing. Well, you know, it'll take a minute. I'm still sorting it. That kind of thing. Back this up just a little bit. I'm going to get down there. I'm going to make another giant storage down there in a minute. Gonna get that going. Also down below here, there's more iron as well. I'm going to snatch that up while I'm down there. Game's very relaxing, everybody. If you want to just chill, this is your jam right here. Just take some time, get yourself eco, relax, take it easy. You're in no real hurry. I mean, you got 30 days, but 30 days is a long time, especially when you got a full crew working on it. It's a good amount of time to get it done. But we're gonna see if we make it. We'll find out. That is for sure. And then over here, we've got 8 there. Okay, now we should be having some more over here getting done. Oh, yeah. Nice. All right, let's move these over here. Move those over there so it still has enough room. And we'll get in our little car here. Turn this crazy train around a little bit. I might actually be able to get this road done. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. And then we'll transfer all of that into here. Man, we are getting way too much dirt. Way too much dirt. I should be using that dirt up somewhere. Doesn't do us any good taking up all of our storages. That is for sure. Alright, I was going here. Speaking of storages, let's just do our little technique here where we do this.
Did y'all get the ramps, the dirt ramps taken over there already?
And Where did it go?
Nope.
Where did that go? Right here. There we
We're
go.
gonna make some, and I'll bring them.
Yeah, I was waiting
you.
for my thing to get unqueued. Let me see if they ever made.
I love this moment, everybody, when you're real close to being done, right? Just, it spurs you on. Spurs you to get it done. Now, here's the thing. I don't want to put this in here, otherwise it'll just give me that back.
You've
So I'm
got
going to
them
actually
made.
put
I
that
can
in the
come
truck.
pick them up.
Of course, I could put it in here and then transfer it over there.
Well, they're currently making.
But I'm already here, so I'll just walk over there
They
and put it
didn't
in the
start
truck.
for some reason. Missing. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I see.
And this will go here. And there. And one more block.
Okay, they should be going now.
Okay.
4 made.
So that's
they're
looking good.
making now.
This is not supposed to be there. Take that out. Put this here. This over here. This across there. There we go. Now we're talking. We got this. We got our side roads. Those are all looking good. Okay. That's all the way down. Let's put this back into our truck. We'll take the dirt out. We'll put the roads in and shake it all about. Something like that. Like this. There we go. Put that in the stockpile. Alrighty. Can't see a darn thing. Okay, let's go down here and work the road down here at the bottom. Okie dokie. First thing we're gonna do is chop this tree down. Get out of here, tree.
All this mining we're doing, and I don't have enough rock to repair my stone pickaxe.
Well, I'm not sure we do, but for some reason I see 3 stockpiles full of it though.
Yeah, it's just not close enough. That's all. I'm grabbing some.
I've got a couple of iron pickaxes and a little bit of iron I'm bringing over we can use to repair with. Just waiting on some of the dirt ramps, and I'll be over.
Okay. I want to move that tool bench over here, TM.
There we go.
I've got a steam truck parked in front of your house. If you want to throw the ramps in there when you get them done, I'm going to go refill my drink and make some coffee and stuff.
Okay, I would not leave that in the road, or Kismet might holler at you. Park it on the side of the road. Here, I'll move it.
Okay, I pulled it over to the side at least, but it may still be too far in the way.
Yeah, he doesn't like it on the main road.
If I got a full boat of iron ore, I'm going to take it, shuttle it back.
And Wisp, you can make water pumps. And you did engineering and have a Wainwright table and everything.
Oh, this is
I
actually
have a Wainwright
his
table.
thing.
I
Yeah,
think
this
you should be
actually-
able to make the mechanical water pump.
This
Could
is
you
the
get one of
curve.
those queued up?
That
if you
threw me off.
can? Our like smelting operation and everything is starting to run short on power or on water.
Mechanical water pump.
Yeah, mechanical water pump.
So there's a couple I think that are queued up in Anion's bench. They just need mats.
And we're stone.
Oh, wow, Wisp, you've been doing some excavation down here, haven't you?
Yeah, I got
And
a
the
bunch
whole
more to
area
do.
there is
You following that
TM's
hole?
thing. And so now he's
Almost.
got
I saw
a
it
nice
down
little
there, and
area
I
in
was
the
like,
front.
What is
He's
that?
got a
He
little
goes,
flowers and then also a nice little curb in front of his place. So that's all part of what I'm doing. Now, it just dawned on me that this actually is not right. I think Roe had gone in and he had done the stone as well, but he'd done his one back. So actually what I need to take out is in front of this part here. Too hungry. Too hungry. And he had also he had switched these ones to the other type of stone, to the limestone. How do you want to do that? To the limestone on purpose. That's why I had that limestone there, to make it so it looked like it was easy to see the entrances. Like that and like that. I see. I thought I made that mistake. But nope. Oops. One too many. There we go. Side road there. And then curb edge. All the way down. Nice. All right. That is looking good. All right, now I just got to do it the other way. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I probably need to get more mortared stone. See how many of these I got. I can grab down here. Mortared stone in there. Why did my food come out of there? In there. All right. Lots of mortared stone. Okay, now I need to take my cart out of here. Put this here. Get that out of the way. And then over here, like this. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Actually, that one should be there. Right there. Tell me nothing Boulevard. Oh, it glows. It glows. That's cool. Oh, now I want all the signs to glow. I'm gonna put Dio on making all the signs glow. Okay. More curbs. Very nice. See, I'm getting some of my road tiles back, which is nice. Because I'm going to need them. I still need a bunch for the side roads. And I'll get to those later. Really, the primary road is the thing I need to work on. And that's what I'm working on right now. I'll get that primary road in there. And then we all golden. And then it'll be very visually obvious as to which should be a primary road and which is a secondary road. I don't think I can make it any more obvious. Oops. Right there. Oh, just enough. Just enough to finish it off. Right to there. Very nice. Now, am I going to do these side edges? Probably not. I'll probably just leave those as primary roads. But now I can pick up those roads. And I can go down here and work on this a little bit. Work on this side down here. Let's go ahead and put it at an angle. And do a little bit of this. Okay, now we can also put this over here temporarily and put that there. And we can use our little technique of just picking that up quick and easy. On the top of the road. Ah. And then run that. Oh, there we go. I feel like doing 2 rows at a time or 10 of them at a time is the best way, because then you're using up all the blocks at one time and it just kind of gets it going. It's actually, those are 8 blocks right there. But doing that all at one time is super helpful. Oop, forgot to go back for another round. We might get this done. It always gets right down to the end and it's like the last row. And then you're missing 2 on the last row. That's always how it usually goes. We'll see. Very close now, though. Very close. I could just move this storage down here. That would work, too. Right to there. Just going to go ahead and push this back into the car. Actually, go to the car. Right over here. The car. Why is there wood in my car? I don't know how the wood got in my car. It's making my brain hurt. Making my brain hurt. Move that back in there. And then run this down to the bottom. Okay, ooh, it's gonna be close. Ugh, no. That's not the game's fault, everybody. It's my fault. I keep clicking on the drive part of the truck and not the storage. Yeah, this is gonna be short, I have a feeling. By just a little bit. But it's going to be very, very close. It's going to be close. But not close enough. Yep. No good. Backing out of here. Look at this awesome road. So cool. Started off with a dream, everybody, and coming to life there. Little by little. All right. I don't know how all this got up into my truck, but I'm going to throw it down here. Man, we got to get rid of some of this dirt. That is for sure. Holy mackerel. I got to know where to put all this stuff. I'll put it on Overburden Avenue. In there. And go back here and see how many of these road tiles are ready, and then we might be all done. We'll see. We got a few road tiles. There we go. We just need some more crushed stone and stuff. Let's go over here and see if we can get to that. Crushed stone. And move it up to here. Move this up to here too. This crushed, not crushed coal. Keep that. More crushed coal. There. Okay. This finishes off. Here we go. Awesome. Now I still got, again, got to do the side roads and stuff. I'm trying to honk a deal. Still got to do all the side roads later, but that's a later project. Right now, just trying to finish out the main road. Over here.
That's of ore. Now, actual bars is different, but you know.
And I'm logging in right now.
Okay, yeah. We're
Hi, Ro.
I was kind of trying to manage some of the stuff over on your end, but I turned off that the new thing we put in last time because there wasn't enough water supply, and it was out of limestone anyway. So
a little tempted to put that down
that
the center.
seemed to fix the water problem. But I think we've actually managed to use up a lot of the rest of the stuff that you had queued up anyway.
Oh,
let's do the center thing down the angle. I think that's going to.
Yeah. Do you have another one? I was going to get with
do that a little better.
I think I have another one stored somewhere. If not, we can get another one somewhere.
Do I have enough mortar?
I mean, you had one, but I think we may have swiped it. So.
Oh, if it's been swiped, that's fine.
Let's see. So
I'm trying to get some iron made so I can make him some pipes, so I can get you another pump so we can keep making iron.
Yeah, I'm about 80% logged in right now.
And I think the bloomeries or whatever are the jobs to actually smelt iron is run out. I was about to look into figuring that out. But if you're getting on.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Wow, okay. You guys did a lot of ore brought over to me then. Okay.
Yeah, and we still need more too. I came over and picked up like 70 iron and
oh, that's right. We can't do the angle.
And still pretty much out.
Okay.
That's right. We can't angle those blocks yet. That's why I did that. Now I remember. He says, all right. And we'll just have to put it back the way we had it.
If we can get enough iron to get enough steel, we might manage to squeeze out the research for industry today if we, maybe, I don't know. That may end up being a stretch.
Okay, I'm going to need to get some food, but I've got another 200, would be 1,200 bars queued.
All right, good deal. Tim, are you almost back over here?
Yeah, I'm just going by the dock now.
The city dock, or because I'm over by Rose, but I don't see you.
Yeah, the town dock.
Cool when both sides are going by each other.
By the dock.
All right.
I usually go the other way. The thing
here?
is that spot is pretty much exactly the other side of the planet. So if you're on if you're on one side of the peninsula, it's closer going to the city. If you're on the other side, it's closer going to Rose. But when you get over here, I've got a couple of iron pickaxes you can take back, and some a few of the dirt ramps at least. We still got more coming.
Okay, we took care of that. Put this in here. Get rid of this off my road. Don't need that on there anymore. Hey, TM, is there any trapdoors in here where you can make a trapdoor or a thurber?
I haven't seen any horizontal kind of doors like that.
Yeah, worth a try. All right, I'd like to officially let you all know that we got a giant freeway. Tycoon Highway is officially mostly built. Also did all the curb structure, the center lines, the 2 central storages, and all of that. At some point there, Thurbrick, I'd like you to clear off my side road if you don't mind. See, you got stuff on
I
my
unlocked
side
the
road.
boat, Thurbrick. You should be able to just drop it in.
Yeah. He's got his stuff
Which
on my
side road
stuff.
do you need cleared out?
The entire road is covered. Talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, the road right next to, actually, Wist, I think it needs to take that out. Sorry, not you, Thurbrick. Wist, you've taken over my road there. City is officially evicting you from the road.
I'm in the process of trying to get that cleaned out. You talking about right here?
Yeah, between you and Dio.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that cleaned out. As soon as that one's empty, I'm making dirt stuff with it. I'll get the other one moved. I'll go ahead and get this other one moved.
Just visualize I came up to the door and gave you an official notice to clear the road. You take your time. Do what you got to do.
Get on it, sir.
See, I try to still make it fun, everybody. I was like, hey, clear the road right now. It's not that much of a hurry. Not that much of a hurry.
A stack of 20 iron in there that y'all can use to repair with if you need it.
Sweet.
Yeah, all that dirt moved to the front. And then...
Oh, and Ro, there's a second blast furnace in your one of your stockpiles over there, too.
Okay.
If you want to get that set up at some point.
Dang, I got lots of dirt stacked up around here. Move this to the front one.
No, I don't think we have the water for it though.
Stuff to the back one.
Yeah, that the first blast furnace, the one you got set up last time, is the one that I turned off to get the water running back to the steam engines. But if you get enough water and everything and want to get a second running, they were pretty cheap to make. So I went ahead and made 2. If you don't want to use it, then we can get
all
that
that stuff
for
around,
cat or something.
and then it ended up also right in here.
Maybe have one doing quicklime or something, and I don't know. You may be able to use 2 of them doing quicklime.
Didn't that road turn out awesome? Everybody, check that out.
Oh,
beautiful.
And, this stamp mill right here,
amazing.
It has a job for a whole bunch of the crushed iron that looks like a Henion setup that isn't doing anything. So I went ahead and set up a small job to keep things running on it.
And then this into here, that into there, this into here, that into there.
I don't know. I'm guessing there's probably some storage, storage got shuffled around or something where it can't find anything to use now or something.
Right. All right, now I'm just kind of organizing. Now I don't really need to work on the side roads.
Yeah, it should be.
The side roads are kind of a lower priority for everything that I'm doing. I'm just trying to get that primary road done and primary road done.
It was stalled, and
right there.
It looks like it's completed.
Very
that
cool.
Run, but I don't know if it doesn't know where to send it, or it just looks like it's stuck for some reason.
No problem, Alan. Hey, Rodrigo, thanks for coming in and hanging out, man. Hello, have a nice weekend. You have a nice weekend as well. Very focused. Hey, Dragon Wolf, what up? Very focused
Alright,
on
Foggy,
getting my stuff
there's a
going on.
stockpile over here by the repair bench. I put you an iron pickaxe in those ramps.
Ooh. There we go. Trying to push forward our technology today. Get all of our big stuff done. Crash into it. Boom! Makes it go up. Crashing. Come crashing down. Just gonna throw all that stuff in there. And now I gotta try to find where the heck the concentrate gold. Where's my crushed stuff at?
Kismet?
Yes.
Where did you put the repair table?
I took it out. It's all done.
It had my hammer in it.
Oh.
Apparently.
Oh, I took your hammer. My hammer now. I picked it out of there. I got it for you. I'm gonna bring it back here in a second.
I just went to use my hammer and went, oh, I repaired it, and thought, oh, it's not in my inventory. Oh no.
I knew somebody would hunt me down for it eventually. I was like, I wonder who left that in there.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't have I don't have a repair table, so I was using that one.
Ah, I see. I was just gonna move it to the side of the road. Oh, I'm too hungry to drive a car. Now that's something new.
That's pretty cool.
Get out of the car.
If only there was some food.
I heard somebody coming, so I moved to the side. Thurber going by. I know, there's only someone who's making tons of food, right? I had a bunch on me. I just had to get up in there. I'm gonna try to ram in Thurber and knock him off the side. Gonna get him.
I just ran you over anyway.
Oh, I moved out of the way. I heard you coming. I moved to the side real quick.
I wasn't sure over here. It looked like I hit you and pushed you down the road a little bit.
I actually moved. All right. What am I doing? Giving Dio your tool back again. All right. What did I do with that tool now? That's a good question. I might have put it into the center one. I think I might have put it in the big one. Nope. I don't know what I did with it now. Maybe I put it accidentally into my thing. Was it a stone hammer or was it a...
Yeah, just a stone hammer.
Okay, I think I...
Not a builder or anything.
Yeah, no, I think it's in my backpack. I see it. It's in my backpack. This thing now.
Put it in my cart if you like.
Yeah, I was trying to find a place to put it. There you go, all nice and repaired too.
Thank you.
All right.
That is a nice looking highway through the middle of town.
Awesome, isn't it? I visualized that at the very beginning before we even started. Of course, it was going to be down there, and it was going to be for 5 people, not 13. But hey, you know, you scale up when you need to. Okay, now I need to get my bench back. And then what I'm going to do is put my bench right here in front of my house. Onto my house a little bit. And then let's see if I can still use it. Can I still access this storage? Yes. Hey, Dio, do me a favor, come over here and see if you can still use this bench. I got it halfway onto public land. It's right in front of my house.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And it still reaches the storage in the center of town, too.
Well, I reconnected it, but yeah. Now, if anybody's wondering where you're supposed to park your vehicles, there's actually a sign over here by a little tree farm that says, park your vehicles here. So it's about twice ago. This 2 times ago. That's why you'll see me.
I heard you say something about signs glowing.
Yeah, whoever made the sign for the Tell Me Nothing over here, it was like super bright. Maybe it's just because I have my light on. Well, nope, that was totally different.
It could be.
I
or
think
could
it
be
was
because
because the
backlit of this candle here.
yeah, the candle on the tent was backlit in it.
Yeah, well, that's cool. Very cool. Okay, and there we go, everybody. We got ourselves epic freeway. All right, well, now you guys won't see me for a while because I'm going back down to my little hole. See ya. Whee! Back down to my little hole down here. I gotta climb back up again now. So what I'm doing down here is I'm making room for another storage. Is that a
Bringing
dead wolf
a
or
fourth
just
boatload of
chilling out?
iron ore.
Just
This will
chilling
make
out there.
1,400.
Okay. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff here. Oh, man. Look at this. More clay. More clay over there. Got a ton of wood over here. Oh, this is where all this crushed granite is. Okay. Okay. And then we want to use this to clear out the mid one, which is this one. Okay. Now, what the heck was I doing over here? I think I was digging this out. So I want to go to the mid one and go to the top one. I don't remember which one's which at this point. Yes, okay, so that's top one. And then I'm digging my way down a big giant hole here to put another storage in. Now the cool thing about this one is that this one we didn't fill in all the rest of this. So that makes that a lot easier. So I can just go ahead and dig down, take all of this out, and then build another one, and just build the side structure on it. And eventually I'll fill all the rest of this in. I'll go in and I'll fill this whole entire thing in. This will all be flat over here on this side. But basically building our giant utility tunnel. So I took care of the top of the road. Now everybody can go back and forth without running into each other, have a great old time. While I'm down here doing, diggy hole here. Let's go. Let's get our diggy hole going on. Now the most difficult ones are these ones here, which are the, the onesie-twosie things here. I can do up to 3 of them at once. And then I got to put them somewhere, like right over there. And so on. Take out all this dirt. And so on and so forth. Let's put all that stuff away. What are we doing up here on top? Let's start over here with some of this dirt there. Now sometimes if you dig it down far enough, you can hit it from up here. So if I go like this and just kind of lean off the side here, I can just put that right down in there. Nice and easy. And the real tough part is when you get to, one of this and one of that and one of this. That takes forever.
Wood pulp on top of the library is going to turn into trash if somebody doesn't chop it up. You have trash on top of the
old library or new library?
New library. That's over here at the end of the road. It's got a couple of pieces of tree pulp up there.
Now you can see where the road used to be, where the ground used to be, right here. See, and we filled all this in.
And turn it into mortar.
From where this was, right here. Filled all that in
to
make the road original.
Oh, you're talking about those, okay.
Now, since we're building utility tunnels, we don't need it to be underneath there anymore.
Yeah, we probably ought to put a ladder up to there anyway.
But it does take a lot of time to dig all this out.
And I could use mortar.
That's for sure.
Wait, I can get up here. Ah, crap.
If you're running low on mortar there, Dio, I have some over there by Anion's place, which I'm using for road tiles. But I'm kind of done with road tiles for right now, so if you need some,
okay, I got it.
There.
All right, thank you.
Sure. Also, I left a ton of it down there at Kat's place too. She's got a ton in her. She's producing.
All right, we're gonna move the mine. We're done in this section, and there's
Gotta
no
take
more
her
here.
some sand anyway.
You got all that emptied out?
Yep. Prospecting tool says there is nothing within the 15 tile radius anywhere. So we'll just move further around the peninsula, where I know there is some.
Okay. Getting there. Then we can take this and we can push this one to the other one. Like that. There we go. Cleared that out. And now over to this side. Now this one's really close to this one, so I should be able to kind of aim up to this one. This one will push to the mid one. Like that. Now that one's kind of cleared out. And down here. All right, here's the edge right here where I going to be putting in the edge of the tunnel. Take all this out as well. Oops. Need to put it back down again. Awkward. Again, see, I'm working down here. I'm not disturbing them at all up there. They're up there doing their thing. That's the whole point of all that hard work I was doing. Get it to the point where I'm not interfering with anything they're doing. And I can keep on keeping on my stuff. Now this stuff can just float here. I would definitely take all this stuff out from underneath here as well. This is real awkward when you're trying to work real close to the storage. What it'll do is sometimes it'll just take it out of the storage and put it in your thing. And you'll have like 10 of them when you're meant to get the ones underneath. I feel like going down a little bit lower and then trying to aim up at it at the blocks you're trying to take out seems to work a little bit better. For me anyway. And then once you get down a few blocks, then you're okay. Okay, more dirt over here. Again, this is like the hardest part is this, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 thing you're doing.
Didn't we have a bunch of basalt around somewhere, or did we use all of that?
There's over there by the library. There's some. Not much, but there's a
getting a lot of work done. Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it?
Library.
We got that road in there, everybody.
I'm needing it for
Took
research.
lots of work, but we got her done.
That worked.
That was like my vision from the very beginning, everybody. Have a big, long road like that everybody's kind of along and they can run back and forth, do whatever they need to do. Let's push some of this into Overburden Avenue. There we go. And we can keep trying to get all this little stuff. Okay, a little bit more there. More there.
Yep, we're going straight into the mountain here, but we'll do like 3 and then step down.
There.
Okay, I'm gonna get the ramps.
Here we want to get rid of. Okay, I think this is 12 by 12.
I think I put them in the stockpile that we were using directly outside
if we did that right on point or not. But that's okay. Time to use a little smashy time. Break all this stuff down. Now, I got myself a perk finally that allows me, I don't have to hit these things multiple times. I can just hit it once, it breaks it down, I pick it up, I put it in the thing, GG's, and we're good. The only problem is now I've gotten to the tougher blocks. So I still have to hit it a couple times on some of these blocks. Oh, there's some clay under there. Clay. All right, too hungry. So I still now got to hit the blocks twice, but at least I don't have to hit the sub blocks. The real annoying part is when you're trying to, you hit it, and then you got ones that break into 2 pieces, and that's one big piece. You got to hit that big piece again. That's really annoying. It's really super annoying, as a matter of fact. In fact, I would take it out of the game. That's what I would do. I was like, nah, take it out. But it's basically like a progression thing that you can unlock the ability to not have to do that. Now, if I had an iron pickaxe, well, then I could hit it with 1 hit. But it's okay if I hit it twice, and then I can take the granite and I can turn it in. That's just fine.
I'll be right back.
You notice that some of these are a little tougher to hit. Like this copper ore right here, which is really nice. And again, we'll just keep feeding that down into there. And I learned something, is hold down the E. It's like a big vacuum. It'll just vacuum all that stuff up. That stuff I'm just going to do real carefully. But if you just hold down E, it's just like... That's what I hear every time I do it. Until you have until you have 20 of them, and then you got to go put them in a storage somewhere. Now again, this is all granite that can be broken down or used for other things, which is pretty awesome. Again, this will all be repurposed for some other use. I say those I just one hit, but granted, I still got to hit a couple times. And that's okay. All it does is level me up. Level up kind of thing. And I'm just picking it all up and putting it in this storage. Easy. So much easier when you can just not have to double hit it every time. Where you do the sub hitting of it. I mean, it's okay if I hit it twice like this. That's easy. But it's like you hit it and then one half of it's messed up. And you did a whole bunch of blocks and you don't know, can't really remember which ones you hit, which ones you didn't. But they are different colors. One's green and one's yellow. But man, it just goes so much faster when you just do it this way. Much more enjoyable, too. It's because I'm getting closer to this mountain. It's going to be a lot more granite. Look at this. Straight up copper ore. My team's gonna like that. Patience is a virtue. I feel like this is the way to do this.
Sorry. You have to jump over it.
Just to knock all this
Mario
out.
Mario.
Like this, and then just pick it all up at once. Pick up all the same type, because it won't let you pick up multiple types at the same time. You gotta pick up all the same type. Oh, stuff down here on the low side. That thing's gonna get filled up. With a whole lot of stone. We just getting started too. We just getting started over here. All this sweet copper. And see, I might take all that copper out anyway. Take it all out. Let it process it. Or they can make some copper pipes out of it or something. Whatever they need to do with it. I'm just a collector. Just collecting the stuff.
Your car
all right.
has sentient life on it right now.
I need to cut a...
Yeah, it's kind of bouncing around a bit, isn't it?
Yep.
Spot through there. I think I already did cut it on the right side. Get up there. Yeah, up here. But did I cut it straight
Okay,
through?
it should cease bouncing now.
Okay.
I don't think I did. I don't think I cut it straight through the center. No. All right, now what I'm going to do, turn my light on. Oh, God. Can't even see. Turn my light on a little bit here. I'm going to get a little bit of this done. what I'm going to do is basically just cut a little shaft underneath here, which is going to take me across, so I know how far down to go to match up to this side. Like so. Whoa! Big old nuke! Coming in, well playcast, coming in showing lots of love. Welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. Let's give a shout out. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Welcome everybody, my name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon. Right now we are building a massive city. I am of course diggy hole down here, basically breaking through to the other side here, building in some massive storages underneath our freeway. You can see it goes way up there. Right now, just trying to cut a hole through so I can even out both sides and add more massive storages, some 12 by 12s. And we're just going to cut this out and keep on rocking. Let's see, your headlamp set to 11. I don't know what it's set to. It's set to way too bright. Honestly, I don't even know how to adjust it. I have no idea. But then again, that's all part of the fun, isn't it? Not knowing. That's why I'm all about it. But there we go. It's like when you get real close, it gets really super bright. If you're back a little bit, it's not as bad. But it does get super bright. All right. Oh, we got some more stuff up there we can grab as well. Now I'm just taking this. Uh-oh. Oh, we're full. Let's throw that in that stockpile. So I'm just kind of cutting this a little bit that way, and then we can go ahead and make our way back around. And I'll give you guys a little bit of a view of what we're working on up here. You can see we've got a utility tunnel under here that we're building. Of course, I'm going to fall down at least twice. Let's see if I make it up there again. There we go. You can see we got our own pet wolf here as well. We've got a utility tunnel, which is like this far down from the road, and then underneath that is where we have all of our storage. So if we go up here on top, it's a beautiful moon right now. You can see that we got a little tiny little road here. Maybe not so tiny. Maybe very, very, very big. I'm still walking forward, by the way. That's a very, very, very big road that runs all the way down here. Now, during the daytime, you can see all of these cool houses and things that were right over here, like Castle Thurbrick. Over there, we've got a bunch of people's houses all down the road. So I'd stick around, wait for the daytime to come up. And you can see that this road goes way down that way and way down that way. It's like six wide on each side of the road. So even the largest cars could go and pass each other down there. It's a massive undertaking. We've taken down entire mountains, reshifted everything around, redid a bunch of stuff. Really a huge scale. Is the asteroid still coming? Yes, it is still on its way. Still on its way. So, hey, you want to see if it hits us, you definitely want to hit that follow button, for sure. For sure. So thanks for coming in and hanging out. Let's see, anybody give you a shout out? Let's see. I think Foggy must be, I think he's helping collect iron right now. Hold on, I got you guys. The second I get it to, let me select your name. Come on, thing. Nope.
What do I need to do?
I got it. Don't worry about it. All right. Alrighty. Right, yeah. All right, there we go, everybody. Now, do me a favor. Go over there, click that link over there, and check out Well Played Cast Stream for bringing that awesome raid in mind. Hit that follow button so next time they log in, they went, damn, that was a lot of follows. So again, feel free to come and relax, everybody. We're going to have some fun with my crew. We're on our mega server brought to you by the awesome people over at GPORTAL. Wearing my GPORTAL shirt tonight. By the way, they don't make shirts. I made this myself. That's how much I love them. And so we've been just tearing down. Oh, here comes the sunrise. I didn't purposely align the road, across the sunrise, but look at the God rays coming through. And as we move closer, of course, we'll get more of that epic feel there. There we go. There's that sun rising. It's going to come up here and it's going to give you a full reveal of our epic road that we are building. It's called the Tycoon Highway. And it is rising up. And you can see, oh, look at this. Here we go. You can see all the houses that are built along the side. This used to come all the way over, by the way, and actually been about 6 or 7 levels higher. We took the whole entire mountain down and repurposed it into roads and houses and other things that we're building. But look at that sweet sunrise, everybody. Nothing like a sweet sunrise. How many players on the server right now? I think we're up to 13 on the server. We could have as many as we really wanted to. But there's a max limit of, I think 16, I believe is the max limit by default. But GPORTAL has servers that has like 4,000 people in there playing Minecraft, everybody. So they don't have a limit. It's usually a game limit more than anything else. So there we go. Yeah, here we go. Looking good. Oh, freaky. Unforgiven needs to come in and figure out what's going on with his roof. It's floating. It's magic. Over there. So Castle Thorbrick there. Removed. And you can see that each person has their own plot, and they're doing certain things. Like right here, we've got our own little restaurant and cooking area. You can see, if you want to chill out, sit at the table, eat some food or whatnot, you can. We have a lot of inputs and outputs too. So if someone's doing, say, the food, you just drop the food in there, and it's already set up to process. Even if they're not online, it will process it automatically. Same thing over here. If you have, say, some wood and you want to convert the wood, you would just, there he is. You would go over here and see this would be the inputs for the logs. And you just put the input in there and it generates it, takes it from the raw log and converts it into hue logs for you automatically in our inputs and outputs. So it is super useful. This is my pitiful little tiny house because I've been working on this ginormous road. And I told you there was a big freeway there. See? And also goes really far that way as well, over to where we're doing our stone stuff. We've got our research over here, and again, this is each person's location over here. And we just finished the primary road today. Now, what I'm working on down underneath the road is these large storages here, so I can go ahead and get that going. Hey, Dr. J, thank you very much for that 40 months of sub love. And again, we're just getting started, everybody. I think we're like day 5, day 5 in the game. Now, we play typically sometimes way too long on Fridays for like 12, 14 hours sometimes. But we play only on Fridays, and we play once a week. So I will actually turn the server off so the timer's not running when we're not playing. That's one of the great advantages of GPORTAL is I can just turn the server off. And then when we come back, I just turn it on before we start. And then, boom, we all play together during that time. So very, very fun. And we also got some side streets here. It's Overburdened Avenue running down there. Over here, we have Super Loot Lane right there. And then over here, I think we've got, way over here, we've got Tell Me Nothing Boulevard, which is one of the things I commonly say in stream. Tell me nothing. Don't tell me anything about the game. No backseat gaming. Now, way over here on the side, you can see we've got a little bit of a pond back here, and we are using different wheels to convert stuff. We're also making boats and whatnot over there and producing power on that side. And this particular road, and of course, this all used to be a mountain here, everybody, before we tore it down, as you can see. We built this epic road that runs down here into our primary docks over here. Now, eventually, what we'll do also is bring our big old boats over here once we get those unlocked as well. And then far down the way here, just give you a little view. You can see that from space, everybody. That's how big that sucker is. You can see we got a road that runs through the mountain over here, and it runs over here where we're converting our stone, our iron, all of those things away from our primary place because we don't want to spoil the land and whatnot. Plus, we have a bunch of byproducts that we need to bury underwater as well. So very, very cool. We have a bunch of farms as well, tractors, and all sorts of fun things going on over here. We're just trying to forward our technology right now. Now, this is my first full playthrough. I haven't even finished my tutorial. Still see it up there? I might finish it today. I don't know. We'll see. We have a lot of water being run. We have pipes that are being run under the road as well to different locations. We've set that the copper pipes are the waste pipes and the other pipes are the primary water pipes. Now, we jump down in here. You can see my gigantic storage that's underneath there. And then we have another one right here. And then that's what I'm working on right now is to get this other one in right over here. Now we're still a little ways away from getting down to here, but we can knock some more of this out, I guess, while we're at it. Like this. Oh, I hate when I accidentally overswing and it does it in the ground when I didn't want to do it in the ground. That happens. Okay, what else can we do? Let's move this over here because we are running out of room big time. Running out of room. Oh, I put some of it in my inventory. There we go. Pick that up, put that in there. Now, if I do mess that up, it doesn't matter anyway because I'm going to come back and I'm going to run a thing down here for the tunnel. And I find these things are the things that take the longest. This crushed iron. You have to go out and use your shovel on it. Oh, my shovel is making that noise. Making that noise. Ah, there it is. I knew I'd run into it. So there we go. There's the opening of where we're currently working. And so we just want to have a little pass through here. And I also am at the point now where I don't have to double hit all the blocks anymore because that sucks. That's a lot of, I think they should just honestly just take it out of the game. Where you have to hit the thing and then it breaks one side into two pieces you can pick up and then one side you have to hit again, which sucks. It sucks, but you can progress it where you don't have to do that anymore, but it still sucks. It still sucks no matter how you do it. There we go. Now we can get over here. We can jump up here and we can work on this and we can get it down to that level. Once we get it down to that level, we'll be able to put another 12 by 12 down and then we'll have plenty of room to put all of our stuff in. Well, for the time being, plenty of room to put our stuff in and go from there. Now, I like to work typically either from the bottom up or the top down or a combination of both. I find most of the time the top down works pretty well when you're trying to do all this dirt and all of that kind of thing, because that can be real difficult to pick up because you got to pick them up, you know, one at a time, two at a time, three at a time, depending on what kind of tool you have. I also like to just put a bunch of stuff down and then just pick it up like that. And then I'll take this and I'll push this to the higher one. And then I'll go to the higher one here. And then we'll push this one into the other one. What's this one called? Over here. What's this? I'm going to call this one the lowest. There we go. Very important to name your stockpiles. Very easy to get confused as to what's what. Yeah, we don't want to push it down into low. So yeah, now we're getting some problems here of way too much dirt. Way too much dirt and not enough places to stick it. All right, so let's go ahead and take a little bit of this out. Put that up there so we can get out. Now, underneath the roads, you can't see it, but underneath the roads here, because this is all blocked out, are a bunch of storages as well. So even the side roads have storages. And they're filled with a bunch of loot that we can utilize. Oh, back here in the back, we could utilize this one to pull that dirt back to this one. There we go. So now, see what I did is I pulled it back here to number 6, and now number 4 is empty. So I can take ones that are up further and then keep moving them back, and eventually I'll take all that dirt and I'll fill this whole area in like we've been doing. You can see that we originally started down here, and then I thought it was going to be like 4 or 5 people, but then it turned out to be like 10 plus people, so there wasn't enough room here. So I was standing up on that mountain that I showed you over there earlier, and I said, you know what, we're going to have to move everything up, and we're going to have to fill that thing and bring it up and whatnot. And then I found out that you could bury the storages, which is awesome. So now I'm making a utility tunnel out of it. But we still got to manage all the loot. That's the toughest thing, is micromanaging that tons and tons of loot. That tons and tons of dirt that you're pulling out of there. That is for sure. Okay, so we got that one emptied there. I feel like we could just kind of walk this back for now. And eventually use this as filler as well. Like this. Use all these extra storages that I've got to walk this one. We're going to call this one extra 1 And then we're just going to copy this part so we don't have to type it over and over again. And then here, paste, extra 2, so on and so forth. You get the idea. 3. There we go. Now we know what the name of those are. And then what is the name of this one? Is a good question. What's the name of that one that's in there? I think it's this one. Overburdened. Yeah, overburdened one. All right, so we'll go ahead and pull this overburdened avenue number 1 in here. And this one. And then let's see if we can get number 2. Extra 2. Overburdened avenue number 2 to here. There we go. Okay, now we're clearing that out a little bit. Now we've got to get this one over here cleared out so we can move this stuff up as well. Let's see. So we can put this into overburden storage. We should put all the crushed stuff in there because we could convert that into road tiles. And then this into here. And then lowest. Yeah, move some of this up here. And this is the one I'm looking at right now. We'll pull this from the lowest area up to the top one. Sort that a little bit. There we go. Get that copper up there. This one can go here, that one there, and this one here. All right, there we go. Organize that a little bit. And then we can go up here to the top. And then we can organize it also by this big thing here. I kind of feel like we want to move that back. All right. Use my cart. Where's my cart at? All right, now we're going to bridge the gap between all of these by putting our cart right here. And then we can go in here and we can do all of these ones. Move the mid one into the giant storage. Overburden avenue into the giant storage. And so on and so forth. There we go. Let's see, what else? We got all that in there. That's all looking good. Now we want to get this over there so it'll make some more. Oh, too hungry. Now we want to move this over there so we can do some more road tiles. Right there eventually. And so we'll walk this over here. And use it to transfer between these two. So we'll put this in here, and we'll take the road tiles out into there. That into there, sort that out. Oops. Put all of that in there, and maybe take an extra one out. So it has enough room to put the stone roads in there, and then it's just going to keep converting them stone roads. And doing its thing. Very nice. Okay, now also while we're up here, we should probably repair our tools. Let's just go ahead and repair our hammer. All our other goodies. I feel like once you repair it, it should automatically put it back in your inventory, because very often you'll repair it and you'll walk away and it'll be left in there. I've done it a bunch of times myself. Very easy to do. Okay, so we moved all that over there. We've got this one right here, which we want to move to the mid. Right here. Move all this to the mid one. And there we go. So basically what we did is we moved all that stuff out of the way so we can keep doing our extraction over here. Let's keep at it. Let's keep at it over here. A lot of good resources down here. I feel like I might get this done today. That'd be awesome. Speaking of awesome, how long has it been? All right, almost 2 hours and 40 minutes. All right, we'll go another 20 minutes. And I'm going to let my team know to take a break. Of course, they can take a break at any time, but I like to remind them, every 3 hours or so. We're going to try to go easy today. We've been going like 8, 10, 12 hours every Friday, so we might ease up a bit today. Just so everybody doesn't get burned out in the game. So probably go, let's see, what time is it? Another couple hours is what we'll do. But normally that's what we do on Saturday. We usually go till about 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So my team doesn't get burned out. And because they got also things to do in their day. In their day tomorrow. For sure. Alright. I'm going to pick up all this sweet granite. That over there. Like I'm just vacuuming it up. Put that there. Hold it down E. See, this is the advantage of having that perk. Is that it's not interrupting your ability to just pick this stuff up like crazy. By just holding down E. If it's something you can't pick up, it'll make that noise, but I just mostly ignore it. And just put it away and then pick it up again. So you get to 20 and then in there. All this goodies. There we go. And I like that when I get to the stone, because the stone's like the easiest typically to get done. But man, there's a bunch of crushed stuff there. Let's get over here and pick up all this stuff as well. You don't want to leave stuff laying around, wood, stone, whatever it is, because it can turn into trash. Certain items will turn into trash. So I don't like to leave anything laying around because that's just resources being unused as well. I like my resources to be very much being used. This one I can just put right up into there, above me. Tons of stone here. Clear all that out. Okay, and we're working right here. I believe I measured this out, but I didn't measure it today, so I guess we'll find out. You gotta have a lot of tolerance for repetition to do this, and I do. I have massive tolerance for repetition, as you can see. Built out this whole road, picked up thousands of tons of rocks at this point. High tolerance. I know this all pays off in the long run. Putting in all this effort, especially for my crew. I'll sit and do this for like 6-7 hours too. I'm that kind of focused person. I can just go right to it, focus on it, get it done. I don't sit around and say and go, man, this is really hard. This is going to take a really long time. I don't do that. I just go and do it, and then it's done, and then I'm on to the next thing. I don't contemplate how hard it's going to be. I just go, well, in a small way I do, but not in a obstructive way. I say, okay, this one's going to be tough. Well, let's go to it. That kind of thing. Not, oh my God, it's going to take too long and try to psych yourself out. A lot of people do that in life. They psych themselves out on something when they could have had it done by then. It reminds me of my kids, everybody. They want to argue for an hour about cleaning their room, which would have took them about 15 minutes. Anybody else have that problem with their kids? Put a 1 in the chat. It'll take you 15 minutes to clean it, but they want to argue for like an hour. And then they just wasted like an hour instead of just cleaning your room for 15 minutes. But they're at the age now, everybody. They want to live in a, in that kind of way. They can move out. They can grow up, move out, and leave their clothes on the floor all they want. Go for it. See how that works out. Yeah. That's the privilege of having your own place. I don't like my clothes on the floor. The second I realize that what happens is a bunch of bugs crawl in your clothes. And then if you leave wet clothes on the floor, they start to mildew and so on and so forth. I'm sure most of you know, but for those who don't, there's your heads up. There's your heads up on that one. Oh, getting there, getting there. Little by little. Oh, punch down the side here. Fell off of there. All right, I'm just trying to bring it down to the level where it's easy to pick up and drop off. I'll just bring this all to the same level eventually. I'll just knock it all out. These are all one-hit rocks now. With this iron tool. Until I get to the copper and all of that. This is super easy. Pick all that up. Drop it in the thing. Now also, if they need stone, they can come over here and they can just grab this stone and use it for whatever they need it for, like building or for crushing it or converting it or leveling themselves up or whatever they need to do. This is like not my stone. Everything that we do is typically owned by the group. So vehicles are owned by the group. Materials and whatnot is owned by the group. And we try to use them for what they're best for. In whatever direction that we're trying to do it. Speaking of my team, I think I had them muted that whole time.
Yeah,
I muted while I was
forgot
talking to you
about
guys.
that.
Got a whole bunch of other salads. You would think crab salad would be a thing, but no, nope. Shark fillet soup and clam chowder is pretty much what I got. Except for the regular, normal, everyday fish tag stuff.
Oh yeah, I need to check out my fish traps.
In you go. There we go. Okay, more diggy hole. Let's go. We're not too far away now. Now it's just mainly
but I also
mainly
need taro
stone.
roots, which we don't have yet. Where do they find those?
Jungle.
Is that in the jungle?
Yep. It's one of the plants. You dig up one of the plants.
Push some of this up here. There we go. Now eventually I'll have to go deal with that because this is going to be more stone than can fit in these storages. So I'll have to go grab the stone and the granite and then take it over there and probably do a couple trips at this point.
Module somewhere?
Yeah, there's an advanced 4 in the library, and I'm working on getting another one done. We've got a 3, and I think it just needed a little bit more to get a 4.
A little bit more what?
Dio?
Probably me.
Dio?
I'll go ahead and claim that and put that in the blast furnace then, so we can make steel much more efficiently.
Yeah, that's a good call. You may even want to convert that one up.
Yeah, I turned my single tier 4 advanced into one for the sawmill. The more advanced version.
I haven't upgraded any
Rang,
mine
Foggy?
yet, but I probably will.
I got 129 fish at my place.
Okay.
Again, our server is not a
incoming
public
food,
server,
icebox
but our server is like a
number 2
private
has
server
a bunch of places you can
that
put
we just play with
fish.
my crew.
Got it.
You can
Okay,
play
I
on
don't
public
see
server. You play
the
solo. I've seen people
advanced
play solo as well.
here of any type.
If you want, I would definitely turn
Thought
up
there
the
was one
XP
over
and stuff
there.
so you got enough time
There are
to
3
fight off
basic
that
level 4s.
meteor. if you are solo playing. But I find it really
Right,
super
some of
relaxing.
those.
You just sit and chill and do your thing.
Yeah,
Turn
if
my
you're
light
just
on,
sitting
but
there, I'll go and
ow,
grab
very
those. That
bright.
way I can at least get some time done on some machines.
I don't
You've got
think I
basic stuff,
scrapped
so
it.
I'm working on more basics.
We're getting there.
Okay, I'll grab 2 of the 3 that are level 4
I could get eye
basics.
strain in this game if I leave the light off too long.
I could have sworn I saw an advanced 4 in there. Did somebody else grab it, maybe?
Yeah, if they did, it's no worries.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to make sure that I didn't stick it somewhere and I need to try and find it. If somebody
Okay.
needs it, I don't care if they grab it. I just want to make sure it wasn't me and I
Grab it.
lost it.
Grab it all the loot.
What are we talking about?
An advanced upgrade 4 that was over in the library.
Yeah, I grabbed that. It's in the shipyard, the medium shipyard.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
If somebody needs to use it, I mean, feel free. I don't have anything cooking in there yet. Speaking of which, I need to look see where I'm. I don't even remember how to do that now. See,
yeah, I think Ro, you should probably grab that one from the shipyard then, because getting more metal is way important.
Okay, there's more ore here to be delivered. If somebody comes over and grabs it, can you please like load up your ship full of food and bring it over for me, please?
Well, what's your craving?
Ooh.
It doesn't matter. Just grab like a 10 stack of whatever's there and I'll, you know, like of each different one. And I'll...
Well, I don't want to bring you something you hate.
Doesn't matter, because if somebody else is here mining, then they've got that option to have it as well. So I don't think it really
All right,
matters
and
all
this
that
is the
much.
point where I run out of space.
If you're coming over here, I'll show you the tarot route so you know what to look for.
And actually, I think we've got some dirt ramps that need to get taken over there as well if you're heading that way.
All right,
So-
time to get this
Thank
stone
you.
out of here.
I'll
All
do
right.
it.
I'm going to very quickly go and grab a coffee, so I'll be back in a minute.
See if someone park one of these red cars over here.
I'm gonna need more nails as well.
So, go ahead.
Hey, Wist, are you using this red car over here, or is it just parked here for some reason? Or?
No, that's my wood cart. I fixed to have to go get another load of wood.
All right.
I have the wooden transport ship queued up, but I need to make the parts to get. I need the steam engine, portable steam engine, iron axle. I cannot make those.
Where's these other cars?
Wooden rudder, hemp mooring rope.
I think I can make that.
Some like 3 iron bars. I have the wooden hull planks. I gotta make a large wooden ship frame. Okay, let me start on that. I'm probably out of wood though. I gotta go get more wood.
You have the skill to do that? Because I think that was the...
Yes, I just queued it up. I just hit 5 and queued it up.
Excellent. Well, I have a steam engine for you, and I think you also needed an axle.
Iron
wasn't it?
axle, yeah, an iron axle.
Okay, yeah, I'll get that.
Who's got the other car? The other 2 steam cars. I need a steam
I've
car.
got one. I've got one. I've been driving back and forth.
Okay, so Wist has got one parked in his driveway. You've got one. Where's the other one?
I have one to the north. I'm collecting a bunch of wood.
Oh, okay. All right. Again, we remember they're owned by the group, so if you're not really using them, then it's a good idea to park them over here in the for use area. Because again, I'm gonna move a lot of stone right now. Gotta move a lot of stone.
Once I grab all this wood, I'll be done with this one.
All right, I'll use
What
one
do
of these little carts for now.
What are you doing with all the stone? You just need to get rid of it?
No, I'm gonna take it over to Ro and crush some of it, and then I'm gonna take some of the other stone and I'm gonna bring it to Kat for her to.
Hey, Ams, what are you up to?
Taking your things over to them. Ramps.
Oh, the dirt ramps. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Don't
All
forget
right,
your
let's
little,
get this stone out of here.
Your molds.
Like this.
I have
go
to get
here.
wood. This is my whole.
Oh no, I
have
moved
no
that
wood.
already.
I'm gonna have to go down here and do it.
Oh, the moles.
Yeah, I moved those a while ago.
I have to go get wood. 'Cause,
Move all of
this is
this
my
into
whole.
the big one.
There. Damn wood, I
Like
swear.
this.
Never-ending story.
Well,
Alan,
that and you
I'm-
were evicted from the road too.
Yeah, well, I haven't been evicted yet. I was told to move.
You
but
got
I'm
a
working on it.
notice though.
He didn't put a date and a time on that note. I mean, I'm working on it as fast as I can, but
We should never underestimate the powers of the government. They might just decide they gotta use that road right today. So don't let it go too long. Because I'm like the government entity, everybody. I'm the one that says, "Hey, move your stuff." All in fun, everybody. All in fun.
Alan, is there a specific stockpile you want the nails in? I've got about 100 on me, and I've got 400.
What to do with my thing right here? All right, now we got this. Now we can
anywhere
move
in
this
the
up in
back.
here. Now, see, the other car goes faster
there's
and
a
can
boat
hold
on the
more.
beach over here.
But while they're using it right now, I'm just going to kind of go back and forth on the little cart.
I keep trying to take a trip over to the mine, but I keep having other stuff I end up doing instead.
So
what I like to do with
Tia?
this is to kind of split it up and bring
Yeah.
some of it to this
our little
side
farm
to
here
be
is,
crushed, and then
is-
some
I
of
see
it
2
to
redwoods growing, and
cat side to
yeah,
be
but they're not
converted
growing very
into
fast.
blocks that we can use for building houses, or in this case, build out my
they're
tunnel.
No,
growing,
the
but
trees
they're
are
not
The limestone
incredibly fast.
part of
they're
the
not
tunnel.
growing
So
real
I kind of
stinking
mix and
fast.
match them a bit. I could just take
That
all
biome
the
isn't good
probably
for
stone over
redwoods.
here, all the
because
granite over here, and all the
I
limestone over
need
there.
wood, doo-doo-doo.
I just kind of mix and match
So,
it, so I have a little bit of
Actually,
everything. Anyway,
if we could even out some area, let's see, to the west of the huckleberry field.
It's down here. We already did that.
But that's the wrong biome for those types of trees.
Oh,
wanna
well, you
be
need to
up
show
in
me
the other
where
type
we
of
need to
grass.
plant these bad boys in, and I'll clear out a spot. Cause
Just to the
okay,
north.
so here's his cart,
there's the wood.
and then we're just going to
basically
go
just up
find
the
the
hill to the
giant
north where the
stockpile, which
grass
should
is
be here
different.
somewhere. There
Talking
it
about
is.
where all those trees are growing up
And I
there.
just throw it in this giant stockpile.
I'm
And then
not
I have to
sure.
go
I'm not
look
over
and
there. I'm
see if
just
there's
looking
any
from the map.
I
crushed.
don't have a compass on here, so
And
I
there's
don't
a
know
bunch
where,
of
north from
I
where.
probably don't
you're
need
talking.
that. Just leave that in
I'm
there.
not even sure I would know which way is
from your tree farm up
More
the hill.
crushed there.
Oh yeah, that's where all the stinking trees are at.
This is all slag.
Yeah. Well, so
Where
if we
I've been
could
getting them,
even
and those have been
This
growing
can
real
be
fast up there. But we tried
right,
to,
because that's
here.
the right biome for them.
to
So
do
if we
some
could
oaks and stuff
flatten
down
out a
here, and
nice
they're
big
not.
area. Well, oaks grow slow no matter what.
Now, if you're going to come over here, the best thing to do is
Oh,
to
okay. Well, that's why.
go both directions. So you
Yeah,
come over,
so
you
we
drop
wanna
off
get
a bunch of stone,
redwoods or fir trees
you pick
in
up a bunch of crushed
the
stone,
appropriate
and then you
biome,
take
they'll
it back.
grow a lot faster.
And you see I've got this
You
kind of
could
lined
take a
up where I
paddle
can just
boat over to
back
the
into this corner and then
rainforest or
turn around
somewhere and
Yeah, I might have
and
to do
go
that.
this way,
Yeah.
like that. So I just kind of backed in the
actually,
corner,
once
and then
you
I can just
get
go that way.
one of these boats done, you could take that
Very,
over and
very
probably
easy.
really load it up. I don't know how much
Very
they
easy
hold,
way
but
of
probably
turning
more.
around for sure.
Oh yeah, a lot more. You talking about the big barge?
Chug
Yeah,
it
the-
away
the
here.
A
like-
lot more, and a lot more people as well.
I think it's like a medium transport ship or something.
Yeah, it's the trend. It's one I got queued up. That's the next build. I just got to get the mats for it.
Yeah, I've got my pieces in the truck. I'm about to do delivery runs around town.
Set some stuff up over there. All right, is it 3 hours? Almost. Almost time for a break.
Who's that floating?
Try
Oh,
to be
it's
good.
Ro.
Trying to be good
All
on
I
my
see is
break.
an axe floating.
Yeah, I'll just help you clean up some of this.
Okay.
Why can't I kill this stupid stump? I mean, oh, it's not a stump. That's why. I'll land on top of it.
Okay, now this should go actually into
Sitting
this
here
over
hitting
here.
this thing, and it's not even a stump.
Should go in here where it's converting it into this. There we go. This one we want to close. Wow, I did a bunch of those. Nice.
Those holes in the terrain I saw.
And
Earlier.
then this up into here, and then that down into there.
Oh, you must have filled them in already.
Fresh granite there. And so I'm also just taking out and converting a bunch of this stuff from one thing to another. And then this stone out of there, this crushed into there, this stone into here.
Road,
This is all
you found
limestone.
some more copper too, right?
There, so I can go ahead.
I know where there is some
here.
copper. I haven't mined it.
And then I'll take it down the other end. So we have
There's
two
a
different people
mine
doing
over
two different
here.
things. So
Looks like
they're
it has
doing crushed
copper
on
in
that
it.
side. She's doing
I mean,
blocks
I
on
don't
this
know
side.
Much.
I'm just
So
not
you can
sure
see
how
I'm
much I
like
could
going
try
super
and,
fast in my little thing here.
stretch this
we could
out.
use lots more.
Running down the other side here.
I mean, we need a lot more iron than copper, but we do need to get some more copper at some point too.
I just extracted a bunch down in my little under the freeway. There's a whole vein of it down there. A whole bunch.
So is there ore in like one of the stockpiles on the road or something?
There is, yep. I'm going to run it back here in a second unless you want to grab it.
I can grab it when I come by if you don't take it before then.
I'm dropping some stuff off at Cat B's over here. Now watch this, everybody. I can just turn around and go back the other way. Like this. Oh, someone's cart's in the way. Who left their cart over here? Let's go see. Whisk cart. Hey, Wish, you left your cart way over here in the road, bro. Over here by Cat B's, just blocking our thoroughfare here. See if I can try to go around it for now. Went over it. Yeah, if you come over here and pick it up, make it easier for us to turn around. There we go. Got his cart right. He left his cart there. One of the toughest things is to remember to pick that cart up. And so right now I'm trying to clear off the roads to make it easier for peeps to get A to Z and B to C and all of that stuff. Back and forth and back and forth. Oh, there's a road. There's a thing there on the road. All right, let's park this back over here. Park it off to the side. Yeah. Not the greatest parking, but close
Looks
enough.
like it'd be a good blueberry.
All right. Now, is there
or
anything on
huckleberry
this?
tomato
Anything in this?
farm
No.
over here. There's a bunch of
And
blueberries.
then get on this,
huckleberries.
and there we go. All right, we're off and running. All right, running over here. And so now we're going to get...
Cat, I think I'm where you are.
we're going to get this
that.
crushed iron. We're going to get this copper
Okay,
ore.
come up.
We're going to get all this other stuff. Man, we got a ton of granite
How
we got to
long
bring
we
up
been
here, too.
live here?
We got a ton of granite we got to bring up.
Yeah.
So, down we go. Oops. Didn't mean to go that far down. Can't say a thing. There we go. Okay, so we got a ton over there. We're going to bring it
Nope,
through here to there.
Yet.
And then we've got that copper ore that we found.
You just got to come around further.
And then we got anything
can
down
row your
below.
boat
Oh, look at that.
all the way
Empty.
My boat's right here.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm
But,
practically on top of your
Anything else?
icon.
Yeah, no, it's around the peninsula. Hang on.
So we could just go. Could just go down and through.
Oh, I see ya. Hang on.
Come on, get up out of there, guy. There we go.
Yeah, so you just got to come around the next bit.
This is really fun doing these utility tunnels. I have lots of fun doing it. Okay, there we go. Now we're up here. We can go ahead and move
Brent
first the
Simulator
granite up here.
2024.
Oh my God, look at that. It fills the whole thing with the granite. All right, this is going to be a couple of trips, I can see already. All right, here we go. Away we go. Now, another thing is, since I built out these roads, the car goes faster on the roads than the little thing, the little cart.
Yes, and
the car goes
cornmeal,
way
too,
faster.
if you can manage it.
So it's much easier. You can take more, and it's faster to get from A to Z, and drop off all this massive amount of processing that needs to be done.
Very cool.
Out the road, guy.
There's those.
And I just roll
Thank
up
you. All right, I'll show you where
There's
these
some
and
food.
drop all this into the big one.
Let me grab the iron.
Like this and like this. Look, you can see it
Okay.
grabbed it right
All
away.
right,
See
I'll
that
show you
copper
where the
ore?
plants are.
I
Yep.
just dropped a bunch of it in there and it just
Yeah.
vanished, which means it automatically processed it. It
Yes, sir.
automatically grabbed it out of there.
Hey, did you take all those rounds?
No,
Okay.
Let's put all
I
this
should
it
have
wouldn't
brought
all
some
fit
over.
on my
up into
boat.
there.
I need to bring
Uh,
some over here so I get closer to this wood.
Okay.
They're getting wore out, this Sprint 2024 simulator.
And
This
then we
wood's
out of here.
heavy.
What's it look like?
All right.
'Cause
Yep.
nothing's lit
See
up.
these plants that have a big wide leaf?
Uh-huh.
Those are the taro plants.
And I need a
And you just dig
shovel?
them up. Yep.
Whoa.
Yeah. And it just
There we
dig
go.
up. That's it. And you'll end up with
Oh,
some taro.
okay.
It
Okay.
goes-
I didn't
goes real
realize they were a
fast.
dig.
Yeah. So it's just those with the big leaf. That's it. They're all over here. They'll be everywhere through here.
Very rarely do
I've
two
really-
vehicles
I've
go through
been
at the same
seeing
time,
them,
but I
I
have a
just didn't
turnout back there so you can
realize.
turn off and
But that's
one
what
can
those
come
ones
through.
were.
And same thing here. You
Yeah.
can turn off to the side,
And not
another
that
guy
one.
can go
These
by.
ones that look like ferns are just plants.
Again, eventually I might
Okay.
build a
Yeah,
road that
yeah.
way. We'll see.
So yeah, and this jungle is pretty big, so you should find.
Yeah, it showed it to me on the map that they were sprinkled all throughout. I just didn't realize you needed to dig.
Yeah.
I-
Cool.
This into here. Let's sort that a little bit. More stone there. What else we got? All right, we can take the crushed, and we can move the crushed.
All right, guys. There's still more iron ore over here to be taken back.
And get over here.
Yeah, I dumped a bunch on my boat.
This is Stone Road.
I took all of what was in that storage.
Yeah, but there's still.
So
there's
we're out
still,
of,
you know, a whole stockpile full.
Out of stuff
All right.
there. Any other stone?
Okay, so what do we need to get steel? Oh, you're waiting on that water pump, aren't you?
Yeah, I need a water pump.
Okay.
And then it should all be good. We got it all piped up and ready to go.
I just learned that you can drive through those. I didn't know you could do that. I just learned that. I didn't know you could just drive right through them buffaloes. I was going around them. Look at this. They got the whole end of the road done, too.
My house. But, yeah.
It's back behind this house.
Try to use it because I got that boat going, and it's going to cost more to do that boat if that module. But it's queued up, so I don't know if that counts.
Yeah,
if you
if
pull
it
the
already
module
queued
out
it
of
up.
it.
Now, I don't want to
Yeah,
put
it's
the
queued up,
copper
the
ore in
worksheet,
there.
it
Copper ore, I
just
want to
needs
take the other
parts.
side.
I can
but I
bring
do
it
want to
to you.
grab the
I've-
mortar.
I've got to stop by. I'll bring the parts over to get the water pump made, get him to make the pump, then bring you the pump and the advanced
And I'll
upgrade
bring this
for it.
crushed
How's that
limestone
sound?
there, too.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Sounds good.
And then we've got more
Whoever you're talking to, it
limestone
sounded good.
there.
I guess I'm talking to both.
Oh my God, Buffalo, get out of the road. Kismet, you have a buffalo sleeping on your road.
Okay, I brought you those other 400 nails, Alan.
I tried to run him over a minute ago, but it went right through him.
Thank you.
That's TM's department anyway. You're supposed to keep those animals off the road.
Hey, Alan, can you make a picture frame or two? My carpentry's not up high enough yet.
Okay, now while we're here, we'll drop this off. I feel like I'm like the delivery boy, everybody. I'm constantly making deliveries all over the place. So that's there.
Carpentry tip.
This here. This in here.
Ah, I see. It takes
That's how it's hard to see
lumber.
Wainwright.
Couple of
No, that's
these this way. Oh, there he is.
Oh no, there's a more basic
Over here.
version.
So I make more
the
road
easel
tiles.
and,
Take the
frame.
rest of this and put this in here.
With
And
You just want
then
one.
any other stuff? Just the
For
copper
now,
ore.
I'm just playing around. I made a picture and go from there.
Now I'm taking
The
copper
Wainwright
ore.
table, does that take the basic upgrade?
Again, I got to stop what I'm doing so I can clear out some of these resources. Otherwise, it'll just overwhelm
what
what
do
we're
you need
doing.
to make me like 4 iron wheels with one of the basic upgrade 4s or something?
I'll tell you in a minute when I get to the house. Yeah, I ran out of gas. I mean, I ran out of food, and I was too hungry to drive the truck, so it stopped.
Okay. Well,
Hey,
I'm
what's up,
probably gonna go
Bama?
ahead and see
Thanks
about
for coming
making
in and
another
hanging
truck,
out.
since it seems like we're doing better on a lot of that. And I
Out the
need
way,
4 wheels to do it.
Bambi. Heads up,
You
everybody.
want
We've
me
been
to
going
make you
for
what?
3 hours, so might be a good time to take a little break. Just saying.
Dio,
Yes, Foggy.
when you want me to put this?
See that? I put 37 in there, and it processed 30 of them, just like
What's
that. The copper ore.
I got 7
So
shark
awesome.
for you.
Oh, box 2. Incoming meats, basically.
Yeah, there's output number 1. So nice. Putting all that stuff in there, and again, they'll
Foggy, I've got
they'll go
a
in and
paper
manage all
machine
of that
for
stuff.
you.
I just try to grab some stuff on the way back.
Who's
Oh, and there we go. Bombo coming in with the 16 months of sub love. Show him some love in the chat, everybody. As we're absolutely crushing it today. Kicking some serious booty.
Sharks and carcasses don't go into ice boxes.
Kicking some booty on this production. We got the main primary freeway done today. Now I'm just working on utility tunnels underneath.
All right, Foggy, I
trying to
dropped
put
the
some
paper
storages
machine
in.
the stockpile I
And then
can
also
access.
trying to...
it does need a tier 2.
Trying to basically collect more resources that can be used as well, like a bunch of copper ore you saw there, you know, a bunch of iron ore and clay and all those other things that I'm running across as I go. And see, the cool thing is you can just drive right over the top of the giant storage that's down below and then just drop all that stuff in there. Just like that. GG's. Looking good. And then you take the car, and then when you're done using the car, so everybody will know that if they need it, they can grab it. You take it and you park it right over here in the old vehicles are parked here with the big sign right next to it as I crash into the sign. A little bit wider. There we go. Then I just parked that right back there. And now everybody knows that's available for use. Just like that. Oh, and I had a bunch of stone on me too. I should have... What are you doing down there, Buffalo? That's weird. I should have took that stone off me. All right. Now I can pick up my little thing and have that on me. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Anybody needs to use that red... Oops, sorry. Anybody needs to use that red car, it's over there in the for use area. Feel free.
Hey, who parked in front of my spot?
That's me. I'm just unloading a couple things.
Oh.
I'm going to take a break, everybody. I suggest it's been 3 hours. Don't forget to take breaks. All right. Gonna mute you guys. All right. All right. Taking a break, everybody. So I'm going to go ahead and bring up some fun for all of you so you guys can play along in the chat while I take a break. Then we'll come back and we'll do some more. We'll try to get this last storage in. Now I'm going to need more storages eventually to try to run this all the way to row. But that'll be probably next time. But at least I can cut out some stuff and maybe help collect some more of this iron and whatnot, and we really get that going on. For sure, for sure. All right, let's see. I gotta copy this. I gotta click the thing. I gotta do the thing over here, and we got to do the pasta. There we go, and then we gotta press the buttons. There we go. All right, we're ready to rock. We're gonna start that up, and I shall be back in just a bit. Getting it done right there. Here's some Kids Cast for you guys for crushing it. Let's go ahead and tuck away our words on stream for right now and get back over here. Get this going on. Let me go ahead and unmute my crew.
And by the positive reputation of both the work and the artist, whichever is smaller.
Yeah, all right.
So somehow we give you a rating as well?
Okay. I got a lot of dirt in here.
How on earth do we do
A
that?
lot of dirt.
I mean, there's 2 values here, and it does show artist and picture. The picture has a rating and a
Oh, and it already used
reputation
up all of that.
1.33 culture.
Used up all that mortar. All right.
But I don't have anything.
So let's go down here and see if we can get this finished.
Maybe it's based on.
Get my little pickaxe out.
Let's see.
Back to it.
I think there's a way you can do it through the
not too
like
far.
the
We're like
contract boards where you set up
three more
orders,
down. We'll have it.
You can set it so when people come and complete an order, they get reputation. But I think there's some other way you can just do it.
I have 2 of those contract boards if anybody wants one.
Why don't we put one down?
Already made.
Yeah, we can put it over by the library.
Well, they're actually contract boards. They're not just boards where you can write on there what you want and somebody make it. They're more complicated. I don't know if you know what a contract board actually entails. You got to pay somebody to do the work. I'm pretty sure, I don't know. I've never used them, but I know it's complicated as hell. I'll put one out and you can take a look at it.
I've never set up jobs on them, but I've taken jobs. And from that side, you go and you choose the job you want to do, like, you know, adding labor to make quicklime or something. And when you join the work group, it gives you access to go over and add labor or add resources to a machine. And when the job is either as things are completed or when the job finishes, you can get paid in money or like resources, I think, or reputation or different things like that.
Resources would be the thing probably to do rather than, we don't even have economy yet.
Well, and
barter and trade.
Yeah, I hadn't really worried with setting one up or anything on here because we're not really trading on anything like that. But for the reputation, I don't know if we need. But there should be some way you can just go and directly give people reputation.
Welcome back, Kismet.
Welcome back, Mara. Thank you. Yeah, I'm back. I'm just pounding away at my stone, listening into economy stuff.
Where'd that go?
All right, right, Kat. I'm gonna bring over another load that's mostly sand and sandstone.
Okay, thank you.
So hopefully that'll get you some more glass going. There's a little bit of crushed sandstone or crushed limestone, but not a lot.
Kismet, did you take that copper ore out to Rose yet?
Oh yeah, I already took all that stuff over there with a bunch of stone too.
Okay, good. I'm finally making it out there, so I was gonna get it if you hadn't.
I already took care of it. Now I'm on to the next thing. On to the next one. Trying to get all this stuff broken down so I can put it in a pile. Just a heads up, everybody. We're not going to go super late tonight. We're going to go like another hour and a half till our normal time that we usually stop on other games. Just a heads up. It is a heads up. Try not to burn my team out, everybody. We're going really late on Fridays. Try not to burn myself out either.
Well, Ro, I'm on the way with your
Then
other
we'll be
water
back for
pump
more
and
Enshrouded
the advanced upgrade
tomorrow night.
for that should get it where you can make steel, I think, right?
Yes.
If we can get, I'll have to go back and look, but I think you need steel bars and rebar to do the research for industry. I'll have to go back and see how much.
Oh. Should have made another ladder on that side. Now that I think about it, I'll come back and make that ladder later.
All right, those are
I'm
in
just
your
trying to get this
stockpile. The one
storage
that
in
has
here.
your mining helmet in it.
I think that was the extra mining helmet for Cat.
And then over here.
Yeah, I never picked it up.
And then wee back into the hole. All right, while we're at it, we can pull some of this up. Oh, look at that! A little bit of copper.
And if it's all right, I'm going to go ahead
a little
and
bit
take
of crushed
more
iron.
of the steel or the iron, unless you think you're going to need it for making steel out of. I don't know how much you're going to need for that.
Let me check.
I need for this wooden transport ship.
How much is in the storage at the moment?
The wooden rudder. Or do I just make
Looks like there's 240 or so iron in here.
Okay, go ahead and take half of it then.
Yeah, you guys have been killing it pulling the iron out. It's really making a difference.
Well, there's at least 2 more boatloads, if not more here, waiting to be picked up.
Anybody know how to make a wooden rudder? You would think that would be me, but I'm not finding it.
Wooden rudder.
It's carpentry at a sawmill. I'll make one quick.
Oh yeah, I don't have a sawmill.
Did you need labor on something, West?
Yes. Over here, my Wainwright table.
TM, do you have a Wainwright table?
No.
Oh, I need an iron gear for that wooden rudder.
Just
one? Well, that's what I'm trying to make.
Just picking up rocks, everybody. Not doing anything too exciting. Just trying to get her done over here.
Iron wheels, iron gear. Who makes that? Would be
getting there,
that'd be
level
me.
by level.
Yeah.
What did you need with?
This is a big undertaking because not only that I have to pick back
whatever's
up
in
all
this
that other
Wainwright
stuff,
table,
but then
There's
this is a
nothing
lot of
did it
lot
make
of
it
stuff.
already? It's supposed to be
Lot
full
of
iron
stone.
wheels.
I wish it kept
I
tabs
brought
on
the
how much
iron
stone
bars
you've
by.
extracted
If the
because
labor was
it would
in
have been a
there,
lot.
then it
Yeah, but
may have.
somebody must have come put the labor in there. Let me see if I can find the iron wheels anywhere. I'm not seeing them.
It would be a whole lot.
Were
a
the
lot.
iron wheels, what the iron wheels being used for, queued up already?
Well, I was needing them for another steam truck, but I don't know if he had something that might have.
Did you put them in a tiny stockpile, Thurbrick?
No, that's my repair iron. The outputs are outside behind the house. See.
I see 14 iron bars in Whisk's crafting input, but I don't see
Yeah,
any
that's
wheels.
what those iron bars were for doing the iron wheels.
So am I queuing up iron wheels?
Yeah, I do 4 iron wheels. I don't understand where they went to. Not
Looking
seeing
like
them in
from
the
the,
storage anywhere.
if you go to the Wainwright table and look in the storage tab there,
That's
that
where I'm
should
at.
be the order. Yeah, that way you can see what order it's outputting in. Although I don't know if it's different for width than for you.
Well, I can still see everything that's in range, and there's nothing there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything anywhere either from that.
All right, you have 4 iron wheels queued up. They should be done here in
From
about
what I see, it'll go
2 minutes.
into Wish's stockpile.
There's a lot of stone
it'll
over
go
there.
into crafting input.
This is a
and I
solid
don't
stone
see
down there.
in either one of those, so just kill
Well,
them
we'll get it
again.
done
So
one layer
they're
at a
gonna
time.
go where I linked your storages, and they're gonna go in the same place where it's pulling the iron from.
Yeah, that's the input. Wistrov's input. Pull and put in the same thing, because that's everybody has access. One's already made. I just saw it go in there.
Yep.
This is all the easy stuff first. Doing all the easy stuff first, and then I come back and I do the granite after that, because it takes a double swing. This is all a single swing
We also
stuff.
need 20 water wheels and 20 windmills queued up.
Wow. Water wheels and windmills. Okay.
Yeah, we need 20. I think that's right. We need 10 of the papers, and each one is 2 water wheels and 2 windmills. So that'd be 20 of each for the industry skill book. And actually, Tim, or one of y'all, I need labor for that too.
Watch that pickaxe. Make sure it doesn't break.
All right, where you need labor?
The library.
Too hungry. Look at all that stone all knocked out at the same time. Very cool. Very cool. Again, when you get to this stage, when you can just break it all down and pick it all up.
Wheels are ready. Iron wheels.
Super useful.
All right, I'll grab them when I come by in a second.
You got labor.
Thank you.
Now, another cool thing about getting really high level at doing this, everybody, is the fact that it takes less. Food to do as well. So I don't have to replenish my food as much. So I can do a whole lot of mining here without worrying about the food part.
Rudder, yeah.
As
we're waiting
much.
on the rudder for the wooden rudder.
And we're gonna have a lot of granite.
You need the gear for that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, gear.
What do you
Tools
need
again.
exactly?
He needs a gear. I need a wooden rudder.
Just
I don't
one
know why
gear,
you
or
need a gear for a wooden rudder. That make no sense, but
one gear.
I'll get that when I get back over there.
And there we go. Okay, let's start with this over here.
These room requirements for these
Got
machines
all those,
do
put
not
those
make
up in
sense
there.
to me at all.
Kind of feel like I could just turn that off. There we go.
okay. Water wheels are huge.
Turn that light off because it looks like it's becoming daytime. And I've got that open, so don't have to go blind the whole entire time. And getting full up there again. We're getting full. Have to maybe run some
And
more
Ro, I
stone.
queued up 20 of the metallurgy research paper moderns for the industry book. So if you can put the labor in, and while you're at it, bring 200 steel and 120 rebar.
Yeah, I'll just pull that out of the petty cash.
Yeah, if you could hurry up, I'd appreciate it.
Is he being slow again?
And make it snappy.
Slacker.
Do we have any oatmeal? I mean, whatever that stuff is I eat.
The boiled grains? Yes.
No,
What do you eat?
I forget. I ran out of it, and I can't tell you what it was. It was like a porridge. It had fruits in it.
Topped porridge? Yeah. A
Yes,
lot of
there's
that.
170 topped porridge.
Yes. Okay. We'll come get some. Thank you. I have
They're
to
in
find it. I didn't
Community
see it.
Eats too.
Freaking tomato seeds.
Oh, not enough space in inventory.
And Ro, what?
All right, we got to move
what's
this
your
up a little bit
recommendation
more.
for basic research? Generic basic research tag.
And let's move this.
Oh,
Well, no,
in.
actually, this needs advanced.
Let's just move all this stuff around.
Honestly, with as much stone as is currently backlogged over here, I would say use stone in that if there's any over there, because I'm a little like I've got enough stone over here for right now, and make basic geology for the basic researches.
Okay, windmills are cute.
Okay, I'll queue some of that up. And actually, that may be for the advanced. We can do the mortared stone, which may not be too bad either.
Yeah, as people upgrade their houses to tier 2, if it's made out of stone, mortared stone, that can be used in it too.
Are we going to worry about upgrading houses to tier 2?
For people who need rooms that have to be tier 2, yeah.
Well, okay, yeah, that, but like most of my house is tier 1 and I don't see any reason to upgrade it beyond that.
Yeah, same here, but I know that we're getting into places where people are going to have tier 2 and tier 3 rooms. And if they're just got stone in those areas now, that can be used for...
Yeah, actually, I don't know if we want to be making much more of the mortared stone unless we have a specific need for it, because the mortar may be better used elsewhere.
That can be used to make the cellulose for the paper.
Bricks. The bricks.
Oh, the bricks use it as well? Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if culinary advanced would be a good option. Vegetable tag and salad tag.
Let's get in the zone, everybody. Get in the zone and do your thing. Almost there. One more level here.
For advanced.
I'll get this level underneath
basic
here.
Is just logs, and advanced
Let's get
is
this here.
Oh, right.
Well, there we go. Oh, you know, I forgot to do the level up above, didn't I?
Benches set up.
I think I did. Yep.
Converting.
Got to do that level up above. I should go do that real quick.
To hewn logs.
While I'm thinking about it.
Logs in that stockpile, it'll output pretty quick.
All right. Although I may have what I need for it for the moment, but if we're needing more advanced, that may be the best way to go.
Yeah, and there's also a bunch of hewn logs in that
Get them
stockpile right
blocks.
now for anybody that needs them.
I'm using limestone. Limestone. All right.
Don't tell me that, because I could steal all your hewn logs. I'm constantly making hewn.
Now that you're level 5 shipwright, you
Ending
probably
stone.
don't need to keep making those wooden hull planks.
Yeah, I stopped those.
Oops.
But I still gotta have hewn logs. I think.
Yeah, well, but you probably don't.
I generally keep
use them
those
as
going
much.
24/7. As long as I have wood.
Do you have the logging upgrade advanced or basic? What is it called?
Where would I look for that?
Yeah, logging basic upgrade. Do you have that in a carpentry table where you're making all your hewn logs?
I don't even think I have a carpenter table. I do a workbench.
Well, so
Carpentry
if
table.
you have
Carpentry
a
table, yes,
logging,
I have a basic 4 in there.
you can turn that basic 4 into a logging basic upgrade.
I do that.
And
I see carpentry basic upgrade, logging basic upgrade, basic engineering upgrade. Ooh.
So the logging basic upgrade in the carpentry table allows you to turn one log into one hewn log, rather than less.
That's what I need. How do I get that?
Just
logging
pull your tier 4 upgrade out, and then queue up your logging basic upgrade.
Oh, in this bit. All right, I've seen those before. I never could figure out how to make them. Why can't I make this? Okay, let's see.
That's going to be tricky.
Yeah,
That's going to be tricky.
Yeah, it looks like we're out of all of the basic upgrades over at the library right now.
Yeah, I'm working on more.
Okay.
Actually,
you're done at your house, aren't you?
What's that?
I've got a couple tier 1 basic.
I hate it when I fall back down like that and I can climb all the way back up again.
Yeah, you're getting those started over at your house or something instead of at the library, aren't you?
Yeah.
There we go.
That's the reason I want to see.
All right, so this is pretty tricky.
Yeah, if anybody got 1, 2s, and 3s, drop them off.
Take some of this and move this down, and we'll jump to there.
I have a level 1. I'll bring it back. Level 1 advanced.
What was I making again? You said logging or no?
Yeah, the logging.
The logging. I see a carpentry basic upgrade.
Logging basic upgrade.
You don't see that.
There we go.
Let me double check here.
Okay.
Yeah, logging
all the way
basic
back down to the bottom
is made at the carpentry table.
There it is. All the way back around again.
I missed it. Dumbass.
I should make a ladder on that side that I can go up and down. I'll make it later, but right now I just need my little thing here that goes all the way across.
So I've got 2 of those upgrades, one in each of a pair of carpentry tables, and that's what's hooked up to that stockpile that is accessible.
And that'll basically allow me to go back and forth from this side over here, over there. But let's get back to doing this down here. And it's dark out again. Yeah, dark outside. All right, back to more rock collecting.
There's no fires going over here. Blacker. See no cooking fires going outside. Maybe their ovens are going in the house. So.
Yep, they sure are.
I need to get food. I'm starved to death. Where is Community Eats 001? I'm looking for what?
Topped porridge.
No, it's not in there.
It's
I'm
in
looking.
2, not 1.
That's what I'm looking for. Here it is.
A lot of hitting the blocks, isn't it? gotta stay focused, everybody. Very easy to say, well, it's gonna take too long, too much work. Gotta stay at it. Before you know it, you'll have it done. Just like anything. Chugging away at it. Getting a lot of stone, too.
Dio, when you get a chance, could you come put some, or I guess is there anybody else that has cooking one? We need cooking one labor at the library.
Eat some
All
more
right, I
food.
can do it.
And I also need some salads and baked vegetables to go with it.
I think you need baked or raw.
Baked for this one. Need 64 baked vegetables and 40 salads.
What kind of salads? I mean, there's just
Yeah,
any
be
salad.
specific.
The basic salad or fruit salad. It's the same
Okay,
ones
that was why I
took
made a
last
bunch
time.
of fruit salads. How many salads do you need?
If you have them, 40.
Yep, I do.
And 64 baked vegetables. If you don't have enough for all that, just bring what you have, and we can.
Well, somebody
fill up the rest
grabbed it,
later.
so I guess I can't.
Grabbed a what?
Somebody grabbed all of the fruit salad, every bit of it. There were 53,
Oh no, that's
now
not.
there's 2.
That's not cool.
Well, hopefully that's on your way. And how many baked tomatoes did you need?
64.
Oh, and I grabbed it. That's why.
Jeez,
I have
Dio.
exactly 64. That's crazy.
Dirt.
Hey, Theo.
I'm just listening in, everybody.
Of course, I can't carry
Trying to
it.
get my
Hold
little
on
thing
one
done. Fun
That's
sometimes
fun
just
part.
listen to the crew work together.
Tia,
Fun.
did you grab a recurve bow from my place? Or are you still using the basic?
I grabbed one from, I think it was the library.
Okay, there's another one still over here. I don't remember. I don't know if I made that or someone else made it.
And I'm sorry, how many salads? I have 52.
40, I think. Yeah, 64
40.
baked and 40 salads.
All right, more stone picking up. I always hear like the vacuum noise in my head. Every time I'm picking up tons of stone. Uh-oh. No room in the destination. Here we go again. Yeah, there we go. Put those up there. That's why you have multiple storages, so you can just kind of put it up out of the way. And we're at level with the one over there, so we're almost done here. I still do need to take out the part that's underneath the storage and take out the whole floor one more level down so I can put all the blocks down. Just set that on.
Boat made tonight.
So we'll see how it goes. Also going to need to walk this stone out of here, I'm sure, at some point.
If we could get some carpentry labor over at the library, would be appreciated too.
I'll be there in a second. I gotta bring those things over anyway. If I can put it in, I will put it in.
I keyed up several things that I think could result in at least one more advanced upgrade.
All that is
and
full.
Bits and pieces to maybe get another 2 or 3, hopefully.
Wow, wow, and wow, everybody. That's a lot of
It didn't even touch my
that's a
wheel
lot of full
food.
stuff there. Let's put on overboard storage number 1.
shark soup is awesome. I'm just gonna say. It's like 1,400 calories.
Oh, let's hope the characters like it.
Yeah, actually, I thought it was okay, which for a seafood dish for me is very unusual. My character is not fond of seafood.
We can't get to the mid one, so we've got to go this way.
I'm out of wood again, so that's.
We got to go up above so we can
Cat,
transfer a lot of that stone out of there.
I'm putting sandstone into your big storage, but it doesn't seem to be crushing it.
I'll
Is this
hide it
not
when
where
it
it should
slides
go?
down.
No, I can't crush it there.
This one.
The only place to crush it is at
So
Rose
we
or
gotta push
behind
it into
you.
the mid.
Oh, you don't have a crushing station. Oh, okay. Well, then what am I bringing this down here for? Do you need sandstone?
Not really. No, it's just the crushed limestone and the sand.
And this into here.
Yeah, until I get to the next level for masonry, I won't be using any more stone. So, yeah.
Put that down there as well. This into here. All right, now we're getting somewhere. And then this, bring this up into there. And use our mid to transfer it into here. Oh my goodness. Tons of stone in there. Into there. Oops. You into there. There we go.
There.
Right into there. Let's just put this all down here. So we can get. Stop dragging the. Stop.
Here's those. We'll put them in this
Alright,
box.
fine. Make me sort it. Well, see me dragging that. Oh, look, see, it said it was the wrong icon. That's why I kept doing that.
I put those.
It was trolling me.
Those stockpiles in the box.
Trolling me big time.
Library.
Okay. Now we got crazy tons of stone. We got to get out of here. We got to get the stone.
For the research stuff, it should pick it up from pretty much anywhere.
Let's go get this car back.
What is it? Stockpile. That's not a crap.
And head on over here.
I forget too.
Then, oh mama.
Put them in the
a lot of stone.
In front of
so close, everybody. I just gotta take this stone and drop it off. I'm gonna drop. Oh, I think I'm in the hole.
Somebody needed some work, carpentry work. Right?
There we go.
Yeah, in the laboratory, I think it's the one on the left in the back room there.
After which one? There's like 15 things queued up.
There should be, I think it's the dendrology modern.
Yeah, I got it.
Good deal. That's funny.
We'll need lumber to feed in it too, but I can run that over as we need them.
Yeah, I got lumber
look
too.
at that.
I ran out.
That's a lot of stone. All right. Put this stone in there too. All right. Backing her out of here.
Get that bad boat.
Can't wait to get the big truck. The big truck, I can take all this stone in one shot.
Do you have everything made for it, or what are you waiting on?
I need that wooden paddle, and that's it. That's all I was waiting on.
Oh, the rudder. Okay, yeah, I just got some gears queued up. I'll run you one in a second. Is that the only thing you need, is the gear from me?
No, I need the wooden rudder. Yeah, it needs a gear, and then whoever to make the wooden rudder is going to make the wooden rudder. I don't know who's making the wooden rudder.
I am making the wooden rudder. It's just missing the gear, and then it'll be 16 seconds.
Okay, so where do I need to take the gear to?
Back lot 4, probably.
Probably have one. I'm sure. I know I've made some. I just need one that hadn't gotten sucked into something else.
Okay, you're full on your workload there on that dendrology, whatever it was.
Yeah, the dendrology. Thank you. That goes toward. I think that goes toward more upgrades.
So you're at 100% work. Just take off when you got.
Hey, Kat, do you got anything queued up over on your side for granite? Are you making me granite blocks over there?
Not at the moment, but there is a order to queue up for mortared stone if you want some.
Yeah. So, but I don't think for granite though. I think
Yeah.
granite is more row side, right?
No, it should automatically make mortared granite.
Oh, okay. Okay, well now I'm bringing it over there. I'm good. I don't want to. I dropped a bunch of regular stone over there, like limestone, and then I was gonna figure out where to put this granite because I got a ton of it. I got a ton of it.
So who ordered the
wheels?
The order board or whatever the hell it is.
Oh, the work board. We were talking about using one, but I don't know if we'd actually decided to give it a try yet.
I'd say put it over by the library. Hello, Alan, my little delivery man.
Some stuff off for you. Not a whole lot, but you could start on something.
Yeah, I didn't figure it was gonna get done today, Flower.
Yeah, I'm really kind of.
There's a lot of stone again, everybody. I gotta have somewhere to put it. So I asked her about where to put it over there if she's doing processing of granite. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a bunch of granite filling up the box over there. Because again, this is not a small amount of resources here.
Dio, if you need
This
to.
is a massive amount. All right. Keep that going. Turn this around. Running this over.
Alan, did you ever get your steam engine set up?
No. Still trying to rearrange things. I generally know where I want to put it, but
Well, did you see where the water comes to?
Yeah.
And then there we go.
Yeah,
There's all that
not
mortar
sure
limestone that I need.
Behind my big stockpile or in front of it.
Limestone, and this is mortar granite. Okay, yeah, she got that queued. Very nice.
I guess we need to figure out what gets priority with it coming off. Do we go with industry first, or is there something else that needs to take over? And Alan, you said just one gear, right?
Dio, me and Dio take right. I didn't even know two people could get in the car, but I just realized it when Dio did that. That's cool. I didn't even realize two people could get in the car until just now.
Yep, and I've got my little arm all around the back, on the back of the seat.
Yeah, chilling out.
I think there's an achievement for that or something, isn't there?
I was bringing you a little shark soup I wanted you to try.
Oh, okay. I'm dropping off stone. I'm filling up like crazy.
Well, I put this down, but as far as authorization, I don't see anything to set it to. I guess everybody just uses it. I don't know if the person that puts it down has to be the one to. Just anybody can use it.
My character's like, yuck. But it's a lot, though. Gave him a lot of calories, though.
Yeah, it's like 1,400, that guy. But he doesn't like it, huh? That figures.
Yeah, my guy's picky and weird.
They all are.
Yeah. Oh, the other thing, Kat, was the mortared things with the trowel in it, whatever the name of that thing is.
Just the normal mortar?
Yeah, the normal mortar thing. That allows it to convert these blocks.
Yeah.
I think you're all out of it over there.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Alan, where's that rudder come out at?
I have it in my inventory. There was no room in the output.
This
Okay.
is the truck
but
that
I
made
also
the
need,
Kessel
like,
Run
4
in less than
mooring
12
ropes.
parsecs.
Okay,
Well, now
this
we know,
says
don't
the
we?
contract board
Take
is
2
an
months.
All right.
unowned property, so
Putting
I
this
guess
back
anybody can use
Yeah, I
this
guess
truck,
anybody.
over here so peeps could use
and
it.
whoever works on the contract gets put or whatever they get their part of it. I don't. We'll play with see.
There we go.
Well, I think
All
what
right,
we were
so
thinking
close,
was
everybody. So
if
close.
we
We're
set
gonna get this
something up
done. How much
where
time we got
you
left?
got
Ooh, 45 minutes. We
when
better keep
when you
boogieing
use
over
it.
here.
Well, it's in front of the Steep
All right.
library, so
More
y'all
picking
play
up
with it.
stuff.
Figure out what you want to do. I'll pull it up.
There we go.
We decide not to use
A lot of stone. This is granite too. This is the
Interesting
good
to
stuff.
Figure out how it works.
This is the good stuff.
All right, when I've got your rudder in my truck,
We can make
and
a
I'll
whole lot of
deliver it
kitchens
here
with this.
shortly.
Kitchen tables or
But if
kitchen
I drop
counters.
it in your input,
Everybody always
yeah, if
liked
I
the
drop it
granite
in your
Put it in
counters.
the input, it'll start, and then it'll put it. It'll immediately take it when you put it in input. That's an actual input output. So
is that the last thing that you're needing for it?
yeah, just the wooden rudder, and it'll build to start building a boat. Watch it, you'll see it when you put it in there. This thing will start working away.
So we may need to get Kismet to come, like show it off and get everybody to ride
Oh
around
yeah,
on
when
it
it's
again.
when it's built, I'll give it to him to show the stream.
Yeah, we'll run it
Put
down
it
the
in
ocean, right? It's the bigger boat, right?
Yeah, it'll be down at the dock, at the ocean dock.
How long does that take to build?
I don't know. Put it in there and let's start building. Find out.
Yeah, I just did.
Ain't it working? I don't see it building it.
Well, the rudder vanished.
But it's working. 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Damn, it's gonna build that boat that fast? Good Lord.
Well, it already did most of the work, right?
It's done, bro. Where's it at?
Yeah, how long does it take to bolt on a rudder?
It's
Apparently about 8
ready,
seconds.
Kismet.
Is it ready?
I said it was. If I can get it to go in my inventory.
I'll go run
How
it down.
heavy is how heavy is it?
It's pretty damn heavy. I gotta put it in a cart, maybe. Hold on.
Yeah, that's the same trouble I had. Actually, the steam tractor was worse than the truck.
Where's my
Trying to get
stupid
those out
cart?
and put them down.
Yeah,
Wait,
put it,
hold on.
Put it in
Hold
a
on.
thing, and then run it down to the dock. Put it in the water, and then let me know, and then I'll run down there.
Wes,
Finish this out.
just put it in his car.
The truck?
Yeah, just put it in the truck. I just drop it down, bring it down to the dock, because
Which truck is it? I don't think I have access to that truck. There it is. Okay, you got it.
okay, so I'm bringing down the vehicle.
Run over my cart. Oh, you almost hit it.
Just make sure you have an empty inventory.
Why I always hit the top one? So we're hitting the bottom ones.
Alan, you're a miller as well?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got a little bit of milling stuff. I'll find a box to toss it in for your mills.
You can always
Daytime.
just throw stuff in
Turn this
the
off.
logs to hewn.
Oh.
When I see stuff in there that doesn't belong, I sort it out.
Okay, Case. The boat's at the dock. When you're ready, share the stream.
All right, everybody to the dock.
Okay,
Let's
there you
go. Going for a ride.
I came across a patch of wheat that was too close to my property. It was going to die soon, so I harvested it.
Okay, everybody, we're gonna head to the dock. Let's go.
You probably want to make sure you have it
All the
empty.
way down to the big dock, yeah?
Yes, big dock.
Yeah, the ocean.
All right, make sure my stomach's full. Turkey! Don't make me get you, turkey. All right, here we go. Let's check it out.
Yes.
Where is it?
Ah.
In the truck.
Oh, well, I said to put it down in the water. All right, fine. I'll try to put it down in the water. I don't know if I can carry it. Can I carry it?
It weighs 20 kilograms.
I don't know if I'm going to carry that sucker.
I couldn't put it down. I've got room.
Yeah, take it and put it down.
Hey, running me over there, Turbot.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's a nice boat.
Yeah, I've been on this kind of boat. Actually, many
You gotta
times.
get on it, and you can actually sit in these seats. But sometimes if you sit in that center one, it'll put you in there funny.
This is totally the Disneyland boat when you're doing the Jungle Cruise.
I was gonna say, this reminds me of that Jungle Cruise thing.
Come on, Alan, hurry up!
I'm out of here.
Alan,
Bye,
jump!
everybody.
Yep.
Enter it from the
That's
back.
right.
Woo! Here we go. Here we go.
We're not even at risk of falling off on this one.
No, well, I mean, if you have to stand in the back, yeah, but you can sit down in these seats and you no problem.
That's cool. We got
like
lights.
We're moving,
storages
and
in
I'm
the
running
center,
around in a
so-
circle.
Holds quite a bit.
Yeah, you're like crazy.
There's a seat between me and Ro right now.
Yeah, well, I'm running around.
I like the
and
little
not
light in the
falling out.
front. That's cool. So I
If
can
you-
ram it
if you
into
stand
the
right on the
ram
back,
it into the shore.
It'll screw the boat. The driver can't drive the boat properly.
There you go.
Yeah, I just sunk down in that seat like I'm halfway in the floor.
Nope.
Seats are a little funky sometimes. You'll be like buried in the seat.
Whee!
All right, we got to go find the
There's
backside of
something-
water. That's like their famous line in Jungle Cruise. You know, that's actually in the movie too. If you watch the Jungle Cruise movie, that's the one thing I remember from that thing each time. I've been there hundreds of times. Hundreds of times at Disneyland. Everybody used to live right there. So I just go, I get an annual pass, costs $75 for
Something about the back
365
of the
days.
boat, if you like run back and forth on the back of the boat, you can make the boat sway back and forth because it does something where it messes with the boat physics and will make it sway back and forth.
Well, that happens in real life, by the way. If you run to the front of a pontoon boat, or everybody runs to the back of a pontoon boat, I can actually have that proven. My dumb friends, they all thought that was funny and ran to the front of the boat, and the engine came right out of the water and just started flooding the boat. Idiots. Bunch of idiots. They all run to the front. I'm like, what are you doing, you boneheads? It's going to tip the boat forward.
I think he thinks that he's on the Titanic.
Yeah.
I gotta go to the front for that.
Let's go.
Well, there you go.
Cruise it over here.
Nah, can't get onto the front.
My character looks like the dad that doesn't want to be here.
3-hour tour. Uh-oh. We're going to get stranded. We're going to get stranded on an island.
Yeah, I get the feeling he's taking us over to the mines to put us to work.
Now I'm going to ram into it. Let's crash it. Let's do it.
Oh, look at this
We lost
dirty
somebody.
water, man.
Oh, yeah. Look at this.
Red
We lost
water
Ro.
is not
We lost
good.
Ro.
And this is with pollution controls in place.
Yeah.
That's
see.
rose pollution right there. He's
See,
got to
now-
get out there with a mop, get that all cleaned
Yeah,
up.
now I'm like the harbor patrol. Attention, row on the land. You are polluting the water. You're now under arrest.
So I just grabbed a couple pieces of charcoal. I think we're not gonna make it back with that much fuel. We're gonna need to grab some.
I was just
coal
gonna
over
leave you
here.
guys here. I'm out. Bye. That's it. I just drove it down here. You guys deal with it. I'm out.
I'm the captain now.
Well, Well, this is where he's producing the charcoal,
There
so
we go.
you'd think you'd have enough to get back. All
Yeah,
right, it's all
I'm
you
using-
guys.
yeah.
I'm out.
Okay.
All right, just like
Actually,
that,
I'm
everybody.
producing the charcoal at my house.
I'm out. No, I'm actually gonna go
This
up
is
here on the
coal.
top, and take a look at
Yeah,
it from up here.
This is crushed coal, which I'm using to make steel.
This is pretty
Okay.
cool.
Can I make it back to the dock, or do we have to steal something from the road just to get back?
I grabbed 5 crushed coal and put it in there, so you're good now.
So who's driving it down here to pick up the iron? Because I'm
Oh
running
yeah,
out of
there you
storage
go.
space.
Oh yeah, let's go, Fog.
Hold on.
Yeah, go get
Everyone-
that iron,
everyone who-
peeps.
Everyone who's on the boat wants to be on the boat. It's good, right?
Well, where are you going with it?
Get the iron from Kath.
Okay, let me get off then.
Yeah, I need to get off because I need to go get wood.
It's all you, Fog.
Laters.
And I got
Okay,
steam truck
okay.
number 4
Okay,
built
Frank
too,
wants
by
to
the
get
way.
off, and then I'll head over to Kath.
All right, so I just took a little cruise down to the thing there, and I knew they were gonna go use the boat to get the stuff. So
One of those, you know what I
off
need.
they go.
Some
See, look,
leather and a steam
off they
engine.
go
I
on
would
the
like
thing.
a fishing boat eventually.
And so he's just
with-
gonna
Yeah.
drive his way around
I
there
can
and
probably
go
make
over
the
here and
medium
grab the
one
stuff.
now. Let me go
Of course, he
check.
could go the other way too,
Well,
but the
he's
other way is
going
actually
by-
longer.
He's literally going to farming iron
But
by
remember, the
himself.
Earth is round, so you can just go
Better
around it.
make sure you have enough.
Now me, I gotta get back
coal
to work.
make it that far.
I still didn't get that
Well,
tutorial
I'll
done,
go
and we're gonna
pick
run
up
out of
my
time. We got like 30
bags.
minutes.
I'm saying make sure
Is
you
this
have
the
enough
same crew
fuel to
from
get there and
F4?
back.
From
I'm about to find out.
Fallout 4? From F4 Racer? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Mega?
You won't be able to swim that far if you don't.
From 7 Days to Die? Yes. From
I think
Enshrouded?
it's
Yes.
us.
Somebody can take a paddle.
Well, I don't know what
boat and save
F4
you,
is.
I guess.
Fallout 4 is not a multiplayer. If that's what you're asking. Alright. Let's go right here. And let's push this into the mid one. Like so. And we got lowest into mid. And then this is mid. And then we push all this stone into there. There we go. Alright. Whee! Boring. Look, he's got socks on. Look at his glowing shoes he's got. I didn't even realize I had these glowing shoes on. Alright, back to work. Let's see. Almost there. Turn our light back on.
I have to run back to
Oh,
the other.
now I gotta run back up anyway
I
because I
run
gotta
back
fix
to the
my
other dock
pickaxe.
where I left my truck at.
I should have hit my
Yeah.
pickaxe while I was up there.
Kismet just dumps us off and leaves.
Well, I thought you guys would go and collect some stuff and whatnot. I'm out.
That's what I'm doing
Back to
right
work.
now. Can somebody go park the truck I left over there by the dock in the back in the group parking area?
What I'm doing, fixing my thing.
I would have went with him. I do have the mining thing, but
Oh, at iron bars.
I need wood. I've got to go get wood. It's holding me up on everything.
That's why I asked before I started going on this trip.
I'll get the
I'll
truck.
get.
You getting? Oh, you getting iron where there's a bunch of wood? I guess we could have got both at the same time.
So that was fun.
Well,
Everybody
I
just
might
drove
get-
around
I
a little
might
bit.
get a paddle boat, a
at that
paddle boat
goat.
rescue
What up, goat?
halfway through this
Yeah,
run.
that's what I thought.
I'll just.
Yo, you have a paddle boat in your pocket.
I may. I may
Another one? Why?
He needs
No, I think I'm good right now, Dia.
Threshold.
I think I'm good right now, Dia. I'm just gonna see if I can make it back.
my truck. Somebody took it. Oh, run me over, Kismet. Oh, I flipped him.
I see how it is. Watch this.
Look at Iron
Boom.
Man flipped Kismet over. He tried to run me over, and I flipped his truck.
I didn't try to run you over. You ran out in the road, man. I don't know who your parents are, but you should be running out in the road. I taught my kids that at like 3 years old. Don't run out in the road.
Kath.
All right. Which one is this one? This is
Hang
the
on,
one that
I'll
I
come
was
up.
using.
Just give
All
me 1
right.
second.
More
Sorry,
stone out of
Alexis.
here. Go put
Down
this
there
in
by the
here.
library.
Well, steam truck number 4 is now over in the parking area.
Oh, okay.
I had a bunch of stuff on it.
All right, where are ya? Oh yeah, you've just got to come around that extra bend there. Yep.
Hello, Froggy at your service.
That's a dang thing. Lights. Barely. Gotta turn my
I like how it's got a light on it.
turn my thing off so I can
pretty
see what I'm doing in here. There we go. My headlight is overpowering the actual lights.
Or if you have,
Look at this, everybody. That's gonna be cranking away.
Meat and
That's gonna be cranking away in there for a long time.
Well, if rotisserie jumps on, or he is on rotisserie. Hopefully he can grab the beats for you.
Heads up, everybody. 30-minute warning. Hold down shift. Trying to make my keycap things come up. Yeah, getting it going on.
He's breaking out of a good spot.
All right. Yeah, we got a little bit of stone. We don't need to move all that stone right now. All right, let's put this back in this parking spot.
Ready? I've just replanted the whole.
All right, there you go. You're all full. You're ready to go. Thank you. Everything to Rose. Yep.
Okay. You want to hop on? We have like 30 minutes. So.
No, I'll keep going here. That's fine.
Okay.
And Ro, I assume we've got more iron bars coming out over there.
Oh, Thurbrick, you didn't unlock the other car that you smoked.
Oh, yeah, I'll come by and do that. I knew I was forgetting something.
I was going to move it on the road right by that other one, so when you're done fixing that, just move it onto the road. Because that little road is where I'm actually putting the cars.
Oh, okay. I thought you were putting them off the road.
I may or may not need a power rescue halfway through the ship.
Okay. So close.
There's 80 scrap meat. You need more than that.
Oh, I needed iron.
No, I should be good for a little bit.
I needed iron, everybody. Did not have enough iron. Let's see if I've got it anywhere else. Anybody have some more iron on this side by the main road? Can't repair my pickaxe. Dee.
I've got a little bit in my truck here.
Yeah, if you can throw it in the central storage, that would be awesome. And deep road storage 1. All right. Forget how much I need here.
Let me get this truck moved, then I'll come down there.
Yeah, I've got 3 in there, and I need 4. Always something, everybody. Always something.
Still a paddle boat over here. I don't know who it belongs to on the beach.
Try to get this road done. I got 30 minutes to make it happen. I'm very close. I just got to do one more layer. Then put this sucker down, and it should be good. And then I got to put a ladder in and then a box.
Yours started work order. Oh, wait, that's not. Thoroughbred, small wooden boat on the beach.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I've been trying to get back over there to use that. I keep forgetting it.
Still down there on the beach.
Do you need it or something?
No, it's just there on the beach. You're the only one who can move it, so don't forget it being there. This lock.
Yeah, I've been keeping that one in my pocket some of the time, so I'll come down and get it.
Start at the bottom.
Got something in it. I don't know what's in it.
It's daytime too, so I don't have to look at that light blasting.
Okay, Froggy needs a fuel run to him.
He didn't make it back.
You know,
I'm not even close to Rose's place. I got 18 seconds before the fuel goes.
Anything combustible.
See, do you know if these trees are fully grown? Groated? Way to tell, or just take a guess?
Oh wait, never mind. Apparently, I had some extra fuel in here.
Very convenient to have the storage right there. I use all the little storages so I can make room for the big storages. Very, very useful. So close. All right, we just got to finish out this little wall here and then lower the floor by 1. Use our blocks that we are making to make out this tunnel.
This rocker box.
Again, this is super time intensive, everybody. But I get a whole bunch of different types of resources too, so that's good.
Yeah, it says it's
a lot of
missing
iron,
crushed
copper,
granite,
all
crushed
sorts of
sand.
things got out of that. Very
But
good.
the storage
All
has
this all the way
I'm
down.
moving
No, it
the
has
farm tables
limestone in
right now.
it,
We're
though.
just
Over to here. And there
No,
we go.
where are
Very
you
nice.
going to? What are you doing
Pick all
now?
this up.
Um,
Actually, run it into that one.
I've got them in my inventory right now, so I'm
And then there.
still kind of figuring
And
that out.
then mortared limestone. And then granite to there. This is actually the wrong block. Get out of there, you. More mortared limestone. See, now this is why I brought all this mortared limestone over here as well. Oops, I should have got all this stuff first. That's why I got all that over there, so I can just move that out. Man, that worked out really well. It just kind of spaced those perfectly, so I could take those out. All right, one more layer to go, and then this should be the edge here too. So I'm gonna watch our edges.
I don't have enough yet to do anything with the bean sprouts, but I'm getting a lot closer. I only have 1 bean sprout recipe, and I gotta be cooking 6 for that. And I'm cooking 5.7.
Back and forth.
Okay, I just hit the part where I can start turning steel into rebar. Did we want to get industry up as soon as possible, or did we want to use the steel for other things before we got into industry?
Yeah, that's probably a good discussion to have.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Other than industry.
I would lean toward going toward industry, but I may be biased on that. So
whatever allows us to extract more faster, I would go with that. So if it's making tools, then that. But if it's industry, then we can auto extract or at least extract the iron faster. That would be better.
yeah, my thinking was to aim for the skid steer as soon as possible.
I guess I forgot about the better tools. What would it cost us to make some better tools real quick?
Yeah, I mean, a few pickaxes or something might be worth it, particularly for the ones over getting all the iron.
Yeah, but what they won't also need to use the
They'd also
resource
need
to
to
repair
use
it.
steel. Yeah, we need steel for repairs. So it's.
But it wouldn't be really any worse than iron.
Alright, I'm currently mining coal to make more steel.
Yeah,
And
I've got some coal. Sorry, I've got some coal over here too.
I've got almost 200 charcoal.
Okay, I can actually use that for fuel, so I'm not having to split my crushed coal between fuel and making steel.
Yeah, I'll move the charcoal that I've got into the logs to hewn at my house, so somebody that's going Rose direction can grab that out of there and bring it.
There it is, everybody. So close. Just got to take this floor out, and then it's done. And we got storage number 3 in the road.
Man, to get to the skid steer, though, we've got to do industry and electronics and oil drilling.
Yeah. It seems like after industry, oil drilling is probably the next thing.
Love when you get to this moment, everybody. You're so close. You're so close to being done with that particular project.
Because, interestingly,
just gotta hang in there.
Mechanist table only
I always
takes
find that the
fuel
hardest
bars
part for most people is the end of a project. Is
Doesn't
hanging in
actually
there
take
all the way to the finish line. Because people just want to rush the end. Just want to get it done.
Does anyone need any
right?
stone for anything?
It's got to be nice and consistent. Just take your time. Get her
Fine
done.
stone.
I'm trying to make a area for the paper milling, and I need to move some stone out of the way.
You can always drop it in the storage behind the library, and we can use it for basic research if nobody else needs it.
Is that the limestone I just put down over there?
I have no idea. It's under my house, so I think
Under your house?
Yeah.
He's digging a basement.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm turning sandstone at my house into sand for glass making. So if you want to bring sandstone over here, you can. But I don't think anybody is currently using the limestone.
I am. I'm using that to turn it into lime for the making steel.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm
so
using
we
limestone.
can bring you the limestone, right? Oh, okay, and you're using it too, huh, Kismet?
Yeah, I'm using it to line the lower part below the access tunnel down here too. But I'm also extracting massive tons of it. So if you need some, just let me know. I mean, there's a ton I just put on over at Cats, and a ton I also put over there for Row.
Well, it looks like I have a bunch of sandstone because I need to make an area that's a large enough area for the paper mill machine for some reason.
Each steel tool requires 10 steel and 5 lumber.
Well, what does it cost to push us to get that upgraded other tool, the auto extractor thingy?
Skid steer?
There's not really auto extracting of resources.
You know what I mean. To the next level tool thing to help them extract the iron.
We need industry and electronics and oil before we get there. I was just looking at what it'd take to get the oil drilling going.
Yeah, see, I think the big problem, you can have the same problem you have with the iron, is that you're using massive sums of iron, and then also using iron for the tools, and then you got to progress all of that through technology. So I think we're going to run into the same bottleneck where we run out of iron all the time.
Yeah, getting to the skid steer that really is when you like stop having nearly as much trouble with iron. It seems like there are lots to find.
But you still have trouble with steel. So,
well, you have to turn the iron into steel.
I know.
So like you always need the iron.
And then you also need a lot more steel, which means you're going to need an exponentially more iron.
Yeah, which means you need more skid steers.
I don't know. The skid steer is pretty fast. I don't know. We need more than one.
Well, yeah, they do pretty well.
Are you saying you need the sandstone for the sand making?
Correct.
And Ro, you need the limestone.
Yeah, limestone for lime.
Well, I've got a heap of limestone over here and some coal, plus the sand as well. If somebody wants to bring the boat back.
I'll come back over there in a minute.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get the oil book queued up as well. It actually doesn't look that bad. And if we get that researched and somebody wanted to pick that up, we could start getting oil production out, which would help with some other things too.
I suggest to get all that stuff queued before we go, so because I'm going to have to think it all through again next time. We got about 15 minutes. No pressure. Little pressure. Little pressure. Think that stuff out. Get it going.
And Kath, are you sure it's that you have coal near you, or is it not shale?
No, it's coal.
The farming benches are back down if you need to use them. They're
Okay.
just in the same room.
Whew. That's some work, isn't it?
Kevin
puts in the work, everybody. I sure do.
At the moment, I just wasn't sure if I had anything left over going. That's all.
All right.
No, they were not processing anything when I picked them up.
And then we'll go ahead and pull all this stuff through.
Can I get a farmer to run by the library sometime and drop some research or some labor in?
Here, and then mid one here. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I can do that before we finish. I'm just replanting.
That is completely filled. All right, I gotta get out of here and go move it again. Grab one of these trucks. Holy mackerel. Lots and lots of limestone in there now, and a bunch of granite. So I've been extracting massive tons of resources of various different types. Then I drop them off on one side, the other side. This way they have equal, amounts that they can use on either side. Because I can extract pretty fast, because I'm been doing it non-stop since I started the game, pretty much. It's a lot. Look at this. Boom, boom. Look at that. That's a lot of limestone. I just extracted that today. That's a lot. That's a lot. But I can finally get my thing in there, and maybe even next time I might even get to that tutorial up there. Maybe. We'll see. I might even finish the tutorial. I don't know, man, I might have enough time to finish it tonight if I get this thing in here.
I ever forgot the
Okay. Let's go down here.
Oh, and actually, there's another machine that goes with the paper milling that's doesn't require any skill or anything to use. I may stick it like in the like where the town foundation is, or something like that. But you need paper to operate it, and it lets you import a picture from outside the game and print it on a piece of paper that you can then stick in a frame in the game.
So, like, you could have your own cat?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Your own race.
I did a meme on the last one.
Well,
like jonesing for some circuits.
with the paper mill itself, the machine,
All right, here we go. Moment of truth.
1x8 room. So, and
look like I didn't measure right.
I'm trying to make my basement to meet those schematics. So.
Oh, I think I got one more over. One more over. Oh,
I mean,
it's
the
going to be
paper's
next
not
time.
like a critical thing either. It's something that is useful in several areas, but it should be a fairly minor thing overall.
Yeah,
No, I have no doubt,
one
but
more
the
over.
room requirements just seems weird
blocking
for
it?
a small as machine that's that paper mill
maybe
thing.
that's blocking it over there. Oh, maybe I did measure it right. Hold on. I see some blocks in the way over there. Let's go see.
So, Ro, can I take more of the steel, or where are we at? Should I stay away from the blast furnace storage one, or?
You mean steel or iron?
Iron, yeah.
Let me check to see how.
Oh, I did do it right. Yay, me!
I could use
Go Kismet! I did do it right. I just need to take that block out up there. It was blocking the vertical
well, I guess I've already got
part of it.
But
I think I need to move it over by one, though.
Like for the industry book, it takes 20 of the engineering modern papers. Each of those take about
it's gotta go one that
36 way. Iron before upgrade. So I guess about 19 or 20 per paper. And that's without making like stuff to use.
Huh.
Okay.
So, I mean, keep whatever you've got that you're using for steel, but let me know what you don't need.
Oh no, that was right. It's right there. Because I got to bring that wall down.
Iron in any place other than
watch this, everybody.
Storage,
just go to this
go
one.
Ahead and grab it.
And if I have it right, no, I don't have it right because it doesn't show me the one across from it.
Steel production.
It should show me this
one. I
one.
don't remember. I may have grabbed some from there. So
let's
if you had
one, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, I didn't
8,
realize
9,
the name of it
10,
until I started
11,
grabbing stuff. I'm like,
12.
maybe I should check on that.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's 12. Interesting.
No worries.
But unless somebody needs something in particular at this point, I think my main focus is going to be making the pieces to go into research, either for oil or industry or whatever.
1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Huh.
Okay, I think I've got enough limestone, crushed limestone for the quick lime to make everything I need. I'll double check on that iron in a minute.
Oh, I do have a little bit of limestone down at my place.
That's weird. Those work at 12, but these don't work at 12.
Oh yeah, just it can go into any of the other storages up there. Blast furnace is the only one.
Put this back in here.
Putting iron into as I need there.
Oh, I have it down by 1. Oh, I just learned something.
Just the one.
I just learned some things.
Going in the library.
All right, mortar limestone. Let's go.
But what was that?
I've maxed out the one farming project work that was in the library. Was that the only one?
Oh, okay. As far as I know right now, I think that's it.
Oh, I should use the. I should use the small one.
Yep.
I should do the small one here.
All right, hang on. I gotta jump in too. I gotta come back.
Kat, you were a rock star this session, dude.
Yeah, it's all good. I don't mind the mining. But yeah, so
There we
we're
go.
bringing back a heap of coal and a heap of limestone.
You probably want to take a seat, Kath. This boat physics are weird.
Hey.
And now for the steel, you need.
Now I know why I
quick
needed all this
lime and
limestone,
coal
everybody.
And the iron, is that right?
Fill in this,
quicklime, coal,
fill in
and
this
iron.
utility
As
tunnel.
much iron as quicklime and coal.
Okay. Now
Do
we'll put
you need any more quicklime?
that one
Because
over
I
there.
think I
This one
have
over
some
here.
down in my stockpile.
Well, you
Take
use it for glass,
this out.
so keep what you've got over there. I still have 200 queued over here that it's going to get to eventually. So.
Okay, cool. All right, no problem.
And we've got him set up with 2 furnaces for that, so he should be able to make it pretty quick.
Oh, look out. We're getting some love. What up, Keegan?
Right
Thanks for coming in with that raid, love. Appreciate it. We're almost done. I think I had this down by one, and it was thrown off my distances. God, I hope it was.
Kiln for making the rebar.
Because I hope there's not some sort of bug that's going to happen there.
Okay,
now.
I make rebar in the blast furnace.
Now I got to get this out of here. I got to get this. Just called stockpile.
The cement
Let's go to this one.
Rebar. Yeah, that's.
Let's see if we can get stockpile out
of
there.
that's for making the cement, actually, which you need that for making the.
Can I get that out of there? Okay, let's make another stockpile. It's a little closer.
No, the reinforced concrete is out of the cement kiln.
And then take this out.
Yeah, okay, that's right.
Put this into here.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Put that out.
So you make the rebar, and then
we take
this is masonry, I think. So this is going to be cat. Cat, you don't have a cement kiln yet, do you?
It's got to go over by one.
No, I don't have. I've only got
by
the
one.
normal
But kind of, I think I should have centered
I probably
these.
need to make you one of these.
Think about it. I think I should have just centered it.
Point, you've got it where you can start.
Oh, that side's
going to
be
for us.
line 2.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I'll
gotta
probably
go the
need
one
to hook
that
up
way.
to power to do all of that. Because I've got no power down there yet.
It doesn't reach. Have you looked to see if it reaches down there? Because we've got quite a bit chained through the town.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like that.
It doesn't need water. It burns fuel for power.
Survey says.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's fine.
Nope. Doesn't see the other storage. It's always something, everybody. It's always something.
Oh, so, Ro, do you need limestone?
Does this one see the storage?
In the area?
Yes. Yeah, I need both. Both will go nicely into making more steel.
And as I find where I put my upgrade
Big
module,
problem.
I'll get a kiln queued for you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, that actually is.
That's the same distance from that one that it is from this one.
Have tier 3
over here. I don't know why I can't see each other.
I believe, and electronics and all that.
Weird.
Yeah, and that's the brick and the advanced masonry, isn't it, for the tier 3 above rooms?
Tier 3 is the concrete and the corrugated steel.
Yeah, most of the time it's the reinforced concrete, which will be your making. That's what the kiln is for.
Okay, cool.
You'll need rebar, and you have to make cement. I think that comes out of the blast furnace.
Keep measuring it. All right, that's 12 there.
Okay, dropping off a limestone and coal that Cat's been mining up.
I think you make the cement. And
doesn't matter how it should work. Only matters if it does work.
Quicklime, which comes from the blast furnace.
Yeah,
that's a problem.
I should know this. I did a ton of it on a different server, but yeah, the cement kiln does cement and reinforced concrete, and the masonry advanced upgrade, and that's it. But
That's
it needs
a
the quicklime to
problem.
make the cement, and then use that, I believe, to make the concrete.
Oh, just jump at the top. Now, I'm gonna go up here and test something. Go over here and test it up here. Boom. No, it's working. You can see it from up
the
here.
boat floating down the ocean. Got the headlight on too.
Well, I can see where those rogue jaywalking sharks are coming at me.
Oh, I was gonna check to see what it takes to make a little fishing boat, medium fishing boat.
Ah, too hungry. Great, now I got a big storage in the way. Maybe it's a too hungry thing. I don't know. I tried to check the distances of that earlier, and it worked last week and the week before that, but now not so much. Not enough room in the inventory now. Great. Put that back in there. All right. Well, let's try it again. Bet you if I put it in there and then I restart the server, it'll probably work.
Park the truck in the middle of the road.
Right here. And then...
Okay.
Thank
Come
you for
on.
the lift.
Oh, man. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to leave it and then bridge it for now. And then I'm going to turn the server off, and when I come back in next week, see if that works, because I'm certainly not going to screw with it now. Because we out of time. We had a big amount of time. That sucks, too. That sucks, horse. But I put it in the same exact height, at the same exact distance that the other two are. Like this one is 12 from each other because they are 12 by 12, so you put a 12 gap in between. So in theory, all three of them should be able to see each other at the same time. But it does not let me do that, which is a bummer. Let's try to take these ones out in between. And this is overburden storage number 1. We could definitely move all that dirt into there. All that dirt into there. Into there and into there. It's giving me access to it now because I can access this and bridge the two from here. I wonder if the reason why that's bridging is because the road is in between there.
Wooden hull planks, if anybody needs
Kind of
them.
a weird...
I'm not making no more of those for a while.
A weird thing. Let's actually give it a name, too. It'd probably be a smart idea.
Yeah, I grab some once in a while for these upgrade modules as I need them.
Deep Road Storage 3.
Yeah, we may not use them for anything, but it was worth it to get your skill up. Yeah, and there are a few things that you can make on the assembly line when we get some better resources that I can give you access to mine if you want to just come use that. Actually, well, no, we don't have the combustion engine and stuff yet. Mostly we need fiberglass, which means we need oil.
That's so weird, but so weird that you can see I can have access to Deep Road Storage 2,
going shaky, shake,
which is also 12 away in that direction.
Going shaky,
but I can't get number 3.
Ooh, I gotta go get my stone back.
I've counted it a bunch of times,
Or
the exact
somebody
same
comes
distance.
and takes it.
It makes me think that there is some items causing it to bridge from somewhere else. Well, I think the other thing I can do while I have, I'll give him another minute, is to make a way out of here. Oh, I'll have to take all that stuff out. I'll do that next time. Do that next time. All right, we'll solve the mystery of that. Now, see, I could go through and try a bunch of things, or what I could just do is wait till everybody logs out, turn the server off, then when we come in next time, turn the server back on and see if it fixes itself. Because I could go through a whole bunch of stuff and then realize that all I needed to do was to restart the server. All right. Go and park this stuff back where it goes.
That's my truck. Kismet, you got my truck?
Nobody owns trucks. They're owned by the group.
It says that's my wood truck. I'm gonna take this one then.
I just parked it over here.
I was actually moving this one out of the road, and I left mine there while I was moving mine.
Oh, well, that was mine I was using to transfer stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, I was moving yours out of the way, and you moved mine away.
There you go.
Take mines, I guess. We're going to move trucks out of the road.
Yep. All right, that's it, everybody. You should be ready to log out.
Let me grab my pile of stuff over here real quick. Got a Thurbik blocking the road, bro.
That's great. I can see you coming.
All right, it's kind of cool watching the cars go up and down the road, everybody. That's very cool. Let's see if I have another thing over here somewhere.
Can somebody go in the chat and click on my name? And then within my nameplate, there should be a thing that says reputation. You can click on that to give somebody reputation, and I think that'll give me the culture, the rep.
You
Yeah,
have
another
to say
box.
something in chat.
We had to click on your picture, your painting to do that.
There's a box right there.
That gives the town the culture. Paintings, I think.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, you have to like hover over his name, and then hover over reputation, and then at the bottom of that window it says
I just put it in the road. I can still
You
access it
click on
from
that
up here.
spot and you can get reputation.
The only problem is it doesn't let
now
me.
my picture is giving culture.
Doesn't link to the other road storages.
So,
which is a huge bummer.
If anybody did not rate my picture yet above my fireplace, you could do that as well.
If I move that closer, if I
could
could bridge it that way, I would think so.
See if he gives us time.
Let's put this over here.
Gotta park my truck.
No, not close enough.
The question is, does the culture you generate from in your house contribute to the settlement? Or does that need to be...
Now I can answer. It didn't show up before. Because these are these are real wide gap from each other.
Settlement room.
But I tested it, and it was 12 distance that they could see in transfer, and so that worked for those two. But third one not working, so I don't know. It might be a math problem on my fault, but I checked it multiple times. Again, I checked my math multiple times there.
This works so much better on my
I give them 30 minutes to log out, everybody, and they always run late every time.
Lumber pile?
So it actually says
one more thing.
Tycoon HQ, and it's giving 3 culture now.
11, 12. All right, that's 12.
And it goes towards the town.
And then 1, 2, 3.
A large lumber stockyard. Sorry. No.
Well, same exact distance.
I'll make you one of those.
Yeah. If you need another saw blade, let me know. Or no, that's the thing in the middle.
I mean, I've got 2 whatchamacallits.
Oh.
Can't do anything right now because we don't have time. Park my truck.
What's this? Oh, this is all coal down here.
Where's your house?
I forgot to come back for all that.
Or by the library.
Reminder to self, get that coal. All right, next time I'll make a note
Oh, I found some dead
Get
animals
coal
around
by
my place, so
storage.
Magician?
stockpile,
Deep
magician
storage
discs.
too.
Oh, I need one of
all right.
I don't have a hit.
All right. We good, everybody. We good. We out of here.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Night, Ray.
Where's your picture right here above the fireplace?
Yeah, right above the fireplace.
Can't reach it.
You just gotta get close and press, I think, E. Or right click.
Is it party at TM's house?
Yeah, it's called try hit.
Sorry.
The painting over his fireplace
right click
at a weird angle.
Rate artwork, give reputation. You gotta right click on the thing. I gave it to you. Right clicked and gave reputation.
Oh, you gotta turn
right
the
click.
rep up. I see. You gotta turn to 3 and then press give.
Oh, wait, what? I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's like a thing. You gotta press the plus button to give 3 rep. There you go. Get that rep. What the?
That must be the best painting in the entire world.
I guess if somebody else is in it, you can't.
It's the only
access it
painting.
because I can't.
Matt just derped and kicked me out. Oh no, can't be. Well, hey, it was trying to tell you to log out. Everybody's logging out anyway.
3. Yes.
I'll meet you in the bar. I got something to tell you.
All right.
And/or check cards announcements.
I'll be in the bar in a second. I got.
All right, so it's given 3.5
Night,
culture
guys.
now, but I don't see it in the settlement thing. See ya, Dio.
Yeah, I'm sure there's more to it, but I'll have to figure it out next week.
Yeah,
Sounds like a plan.
problem. Yep.
Good night, guys. See you
Good
later
night.
for Enshrouded.
Yep. See you in Uncharted.
Wow.
All right, buddy, rest up. We'll see you next time. We're gonna go a little easy this week. We might go crazy next week, but this week we're going easy. All right, log out, and I'm gonna turn the server off. See you guys.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, boom. All right, time for the Kismet Love Train. Let's go. Now, I could just keep going and going and going that game, and I have done that, everybody. For week after week after week, we've been going 8, 10, 12, 14 hours. But this week, we're going to go a little easy. We're going to go a little easy. We're going to rest up. We're going to come back. We're going to have some fun with Enshrouded as well. I don't want my team to get burned out in the game. Plus, if I do it too much, also, it's going to burn me out. So... I have lots of fun, though. I could just keep going and going and going and build out all those things. And I just want to get that one more in. I got it in. It didn't link right, but we'll worry about that next time. Thanks to all these awesome people scrolling up over here for all the support tonight. Thanks to all my patrons right down below at the bottom of the stream. Appreciate that awesome support over there as well. Now, I'm going to go ahead and head on out of here. And my schedule, again, very much the same next week as well. Just like this, we're going to be playing Enshrouded Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All this will be pretty much the same. We're going to try to get some Slipstream in, maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We'll see how it goes. As well, you want to definitely come join us for that. That's pretty fun, where everybody works together and repairs the ship, and we try to work our way across the universe. That's very fun. Might do another round of that as well. I got more stuff coming up, more learn to plays, more potential other fun. We'll see if it pans out next week. But that'll be it for this week in Enshrouded, and then of course I just keep going because I stream all week long typically if I am feeling up to it. So that's it. Had fun. Thanks for the server gift. Well, thank you, Cat B. You crushed it. You really went to town on it, and the team rose to the challenge. We got lots and lots of that going. Man, I feel like that iron is a thing, man. That iron is definitely a thing. When I get my other storage here working, I think I'm going to just focus wholly on iron since I can really extract very fast now with all my extraction perks. I also want to get all that oil down there that I saw as well, so we can use that for fuel and really work on that as well. So that's going to be it for me again, everybody. Let me go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of Kizcasts for being awesome. You can also help out the stream right over here by popping on those social medias. That does help a lot. You see a bunch of links pop up Click all those links. Go over there, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button over on YouTube, which is basically the follow button. Check out the Twitter, hit the follow, check out the Discord, check out my completely overhauled website, which took me a lot of hours to fix that thing. And then, of course, patreon.com/Kismet is the greatest way to support the stream, support videos, support the Kismet Love Train in all the things that we do here on the stream. So, appreciate all of that. And again, maybe a few extra caps because you're all awesome. How about that? Extra 1,000 caps. All right. Now, again, I will see you guys Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Noor. Thanks for watching.